Wow. Snow melted really fast. Definitely a lot warmer though.
Good morning to you, Arbor.
Good morning, sir. I guess I should probably try to catch up. Where's...
Mason?
Yeah.
Preston?
Oh.
Not sure if he'll be here. But...
Okay. Okay. One more.
Some form of a water system out here. A lot of you. Right. Well, to let the two of you know, if Trixie wakes up this morning, which I'm hoping she does, I'm going to be performing that magical surgery on her to replace her eyes. Unfortunately, that's going to put me out for about a week or so. So, I'm going to leave it to the lot of you to decide who's going to be in charge of making sure that the lot of you gets to your morning exercises and anything else you need to do. Understood? Just
Yes,
let me
sir.
know before the end of the day, whether it be a note on my desk or not. Alright,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
you take your rest, and then choose whether you want to do dumbbells or you want to keep doing legs.
Right. Will do, sir.
Well, I'm gonna go see if I can't rustle the little ginger head out of bed.
Not where I thought she might be. Okay. You guys seen Lila anywhere?
No. Oh.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be out for a minute or 3 or 8.
Okay. You don't feel well?
It's the project I'm working on.
Project.
Yeah. But it kind of tires me out. So I'll be back in a few minutes, so just need a rest.
Okay.
Oh. That's bad. I was running for 5 straight minutes, which is nice. Not as sheer fast as you, but maybe someday.
It took me a while to get that fast. I'm pretty sure I used to actually
Somehow I
be
don't
slower
think
than
it'll
you.
be. Sorry, God?
I'm pretty sure I actually used to be slower than you are. I used to stumble a lot too.
I'm glad it's warm again. I missed it.
It does feel pretty nice. So, where are you gonna go for, well, you know, when we're not here?
Sorry. Oh, for the summer?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going home. See his family. We've got to take care of a few things.
That'll be nice, right?
I imagine it'll be more work than. I imagine it'll be more work than, or a work holiday than anything.
Oh. But you'll get to see your family, right?
Yeah, well. You said you were going somewhere with Mason?
Hopefully.
Like Catherine?
Mm-hmm. I'll probably be at home for a while, though. Hopefully I'll get to see my parents.
Hope so.
I kind of miss them. It's weird, you know? Being around you guys, it's... I don't know. Easy to lose track of things like that.
I don't know, I guess I'm just really homesick. I'll be happy to be home. Things make a bit more sense. Have people I can rely on.
Yeah.
Four minutes. Good. I really hope Professor Villa doesn't pop in.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
It should be fun.
Did you hear that? Oh,
Stark.
it was Stark. Okay. He's fine. Alright, you're going home. Well, anyway. You've been studying, by the way? Supposed to
Day
have
and
another
night.
final, right?
Mm-hmm. Silver said that we would be going over her material again today, so should be easier for us, right?
For the fall today, should be good.
What was that?
Yeah, that's quite right.
I think he's talking
Can't
from
hear you, Stark.
his ring or something. He's not paying attention to us.
Oh,
We're not
right.
worth his
I
time.
forgot. It's not that. He just talks to his ring.
Sorry, what was that? I was just talking to Zeus.
We assumed so, but you were talking as you're passing by, and we thought we were talking to us. It was big confusion.
Apologies.
Still
Told you
didn't
about
get to
trading
work,
for
by the
today.
way.
Shame.
Working on it, though.
Oh no.
2 minutes.
So, hopefully the air isn't too terribly rough.
It'll be alright.
I recommend lesser dosage. Just to be sure.
Well, I have to try to push myself at the first dose anyway, just to at least test it. Get a kind of a sample, a control sample. Actually, the control sample will be doing nothing, but still.
I was about to say that would be fair, so long as you don't overdo it and blow out a muscle or something and then set yourself 3 months back for healing.
Well, if the regeneration processes or the regeneration works well enough, maybe I can build my or regenerate a whole new limb. Well, probably not, but in theory, it makes sense.
Also, in theory, you could end up with the same issue that a Vigor potion has with a patient who is still bleeding. You're just regenerating the damage as it's still happening, so it doesn't really go anywhere.
Well, I'm trying. I won't push too hard. I just was running, so that's not too strenuous.
Albeit me to urge caution, I am the same one who is trying interesting new ways to make focuses, or the one that will probably blow up in my face, so I really don't have any room to talk.
Literally or figuratively?
That is to be determined, I believe.
So
And
literally.
how badly I mess up.
Okay, better. At least the recovery time is pretty standard.
That's good at least. I get back and make sure my squad is doing alright. Hope the two of you have a good day.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do legs.
Okay. Here, I'll run with you. Trying to do things
Right.
alone sucks.
I mean, to be fair, when you're running, you are kind of running alone. So, meh. Okay.
That wasn't spooky at all.
That was apparently Carver and Becca.
If what Willow hinted at is true, then yeah.
I hope they know what they're doing. Carver didn't take me for a necromancer.
Mm. If what Catherine had told me is true, he just kind of wings it most of the time. I don't know. Hopefully one of the other professors is overseeing it, or at least telling them what they should be doing.
Who knows? I'm not too sure. That's 2, that's 1 minute. Shit, I forgot to count. Crap. Okay, I did 1 lap. Okay, it was 1 lap a minute. I do 4 laps. That would be approximately 4. 4.5. Instead if I do 3.
Captain Silver.
She was looking for us. She would have grabbed us. Or waited. Minute per lap, which means approximately anyway without the stalling. Which means, in theory, I wonder if what happens if I rest prematurely. That will generate the limbs quicker. I wonder if in theory I could break past that. I call it 3 laps. I'm not tired yet. Gonna sit down, see if that actually does that. Let me see. Theory 3 laps, which is 3 minutes per, which is, or not 3 minutes per, it's 1 minute per lap, which,
And the other thing you can do, and Mason does this all the time, is raise your arms above your head. It helps expand your lungs.
I thought the concern at the moment. I suppose. Actually, adding to the oxygen, I have heard of.
Hey, Rook.
Oxygen. Some kind of reciprocal. Maybe a water
I'm
breathing potion.
fine.
Water breathing?
Just an idea I had.
Nara likes to try to think of things and make sure that things work in an all big plan. She's very smart and on the go with things and prepared.
Hey, Rex.
Good
Thanks,
morning.
Rick. How are you feeling, by the way?
I'm good. How are you?
All right. Just planning.
Reminds me of someone.
2 minutes. Just see. Gee, I wonder if it'll stop the recovery time.
I don't mean to interrupt you writing or anything, but
Sorry,
what is
yeah.
your specialization here?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
My family are alchemists.
Alchemy.
So, yeah, alchemy. I also make use of firearms, but mostly alchemy, yeah. My family are scientists.
Interesting.
Alchemists, yeah.
Is it only potion making, or does it also include transmutation?
Not so much transmutation. We don't deal in magic too much. Mostly in alchemic solutions. Like, yeah,
Ah, I see.
potions.
Yeah.
Although, we're tinkerers as well. Build stuff that works.
So you experiment with potions and how to make them? Possibly creating new potions?
I'm barely fledgling at it, but I'm working on it, yeah.
I meant in generalization, like your family.
Right, yeah.
And what about you, Arbor? What do you do?
I don't really have a specialization yet, but I've been practicing with magical healing, practical healing, and a bit of work with a sword.
A healer then.
Abilities meet.
Okay. I was just curious.
That's right.
The professor always likes to hear about prospective workers, so to speak.
Oh.
In case Nara decides to actually reach out to the academy to hire any new people. Shall we go? I don't know what Rek is doing. I think he's practicing his concentration on his water bubble.
That's 3 minutes.
Oh, is that a bubble of water?
After I was there.
I was unsure of exactly what material it was.
So, in theory, 2 more minutes, I should be normal. I know.
I don't know why or how, but a hair got in my mouth. Oh, sorry.
That's the worst.
It's really weird considering I don't have hair.
You don't have hair.
Is there a wind? Oh.
It looks like hair, but it's just a membrane.
Nothing.
You can touch it if you want.
That's weird.
For a minute. Theory.
Just how my race is.
And what is your race
I
again?
mean, I'm a Scylla. We're, I guess you could say, good people.
Scylla. You're the first I've met.
I'm the first I've met too.
You haven't met others.
No. Unfortunately, I was found as an orphan. Nibika raised me.
How old are you?
28. You found me
It's not polite to ask a woman her age, Victor.
You have no interest in
fine.
seeking your ways out.
Maybe once I'm older and I don't have to help the professor as much. But I'm still, physically young for this mission.
Try.
Travel for me wouldn't necessarily be a good idea.
Watch where you're going.
Of course.
Hey, Victor.
Setting
You
away.
need a book.
Why'd you take it out if you don't need to read it?
I already read it. Apparently, it's on the test today.
Mm.
And this is the last one in the library.
Thanks. But I read it earlier.
Of course.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. Thanks, Victor. I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't really hurt to go over it again.
Right, it's fire, move, care.
Mm-hmm. Friendly medics care.
Good news is, I was right.
Right about what?
The effects of this potion I took. I'm kind of experimenting. I'd ask that you didn't share it around with professors, so you might get a little bit concerned.
Why? You're not doing something that would concern them, right?
I imagine testing just in general would probably concern them, yeah. But I'm okay. I'm taking small doses, categorizing my results, fixing things. It's fine. I'll even show them my notes afterwards.
Just be careful, okay?
Erin. We have a test today. You should probably
I
study
thought we
up.
were just reviewing.
The library. I was just in the library of Avena studying, but apparently it's just a review.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what she
Okay.
said during the
I was actually
announcements
trying to find
yesterday.
Silva. But
Alright. And off she went. Alright. Describe distal.
The outside end.
Posterior.
The back side.
Anterior.
Front side.
Visceral.
That is internal, right? No.
It's a deep, further inside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a superficial wound.
Superficial
deep
is just on the outside.
Or not superficial, sorry. Superficial's, yeah, outside. And visceral's the one deeper.
Mhm.
Like viscera.
How about lateral
Lateral. To the side.
and ipsilateral?
On the same side?
Mhm. Good job.
Medial.
That's the middle.
And
That's almost all of them.
that's it. Pretty much, yeah. All you have is, well,
No, actually, that is all of them.
I mean, the only other thing is the care under fire, particularly the,
Mhm. Do you remember how to apply a tourniquet?
fire.
At least using the ones in the med kits?
I don't think we actually got showed that, did we?
Mhm. Maybe you weren't around? It's
Trust
super
me?
simple. You can do it with one hand, actually.
Show me?
Um,
Or
here.
just demonstrate it? Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Alright. So the inside of the loop here, it's actually a bit sticky. You wrap that around, twist the knob. You can do it with one hand.
Okay. And you always want to do it closer to your side than closer to the or more medial than your wounds.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're fine.
Just stay away from me with your
I
poopy
did this all
hand.
the time when I was
Oh,
young.
I'm poopy.
Well,
Look, hold on. To make you feel better, take one of these
No,
out. Look.
just get a chance to
Yeah,
try it again
see?
before you
Bam. Now they're all like clean,
Go ahead and head home.
sanitized on top of me washing them.
Professor
Just in case
Silver,
certain
he's
things go awry.
doing weird things with his
Wild
baby
man.
wipes.
I'll be
I'm not doing
Understand,
anything weird
perhaps
with
he
my
could use. Perhaps you could use a topical ointment for your
Don't.
Would it help with your wrap condition?
Where's
Something
okay,
nice?
This is her.
Must be a good lesson for him then. Then I think
Please help my friend.
I guess I'll head on.
There's always decorated for something hilarious.
I'm good.
Every time in the morning.
Right. Well, to you, be on your best behavior. Good luck with your studies and review. I've got to go head home to make more preparations for Jixie's surgery, just in case. All right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Have a good day.
Agent.
What?
Is your anus furry?
I hope.
What the fuck?
Don't answer that, because then they're gonna ask
wanted
me
to
the
know.
same question.
Should I get him some shaving
Should I
cream
be
and
worried?
baby wipes?
That would be pretty
I
dangerous.
thought it was pretty.
At this point, no.
Thought it was like considered like rude to talk about that kind of stuff.
Nice of that ass bone.
It is. Yeah.
What the? Oops.
Oh.
Chips, is your asshole furry?
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. This conversation ends right
Is this
now.
where an attempt to flirt he says, do you want it to be?
Yes, that is indeed the intention of Zach's question. Obviously, we are seeing a relationship in fresh
I'm
development.
fed up of all this shit, quite
I
literally.
mean, I know when I was young, I'd be like, you have some pay and you would be like,
Would you like to exactly?
exactly.
Zach,
Oh,
would you
no.
share some of your wipes with Mr. Chips?
You never
your
told me
friend?
my brother was British.
He doesn't want to share.
I do have a topical ointment I could offer you.
Please help Vanguard. We're shit out of luck over here.
I'll be starting.
Gross.
Why are my teammates full of shit?
Good morning, everyone. Well, I'm sure yesterday you remember Silver announced that she'll be having a class today and going over the TCCC, which I see some of you are even reading currently. This will be occurring in the Crystal Thorn Lecture Hall. You can all head there now. That would work for me. We have nothing else to announce and no mail today, as we are winding down. If you still need to study, feel free to grab some books as well. I'll see you all in the lecture hall in 5 minutes. Do you have anything to say, Silver?
Don't be late. I will see you there in exactly 5 minutes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
You are dismissed then.
Mhm.
I'll be heading to my grove to fetch Rex, as he has not attended any of your classes.
Yeah, I'm just going straight to the place. Fuck that.
I think Zachary needs help shaving.
you. I'm training my strength anyway, so it's good that I carry all this.
Fair enough.
Well, if you knew that here anyway.
Down, you idiot.
You found my goat poo. Both of you
You just hit a princess.
Wait, he said what?
You
He
criminal
fed my goat
scum.
poop, so I got poop and I wiped it on his uniform.
Ow!
What?
Share a seat.
That's disgusting.
Thousand years in the dungeon.
God. What is their obsession with?
shouldn't have fed a goat
This school has gone to shit.
Literally shit. Goat shit. Specifically Zachary shit.
Rin,
That's
by the way,
really
your
gross.
goat is actually eating its own shit, and I wanted to tell you yesterday. I'm so sorry.
What?
Can I help you?
just delivered your
Why?
necessary suppositories.
I'm not
Your
looking at you
Highness.
anymore because it makes me feel things.
Great. You feel
Goodbye.
I
Sorry, the
please
book is
allow-
up. I can't hear you anymore. Shit, no, Rin.
Hold on. Care under
Guess I know how
fire.
much it costs today.
3 books.
Hmm.
Okay, we were trying to clean up its
Well,
shit,
like
and then like
Headmaster
it's
Gamma
shivering
said.
by its mouth. And then like it just
Things are winding down.
School's winding down.
maybe twice
It's been too long. I don't remember shit.
around my presence.
It's one of the few things I have memorized.
I'm sorry.
Listen, I got fire move care. We got this.
Why'd you bring your baby wipes?
I got TCCC.
That's all I got.
Well done.
I had to deliver
I
them to
didn't-
His Highness.
What does this stand for?
Oh, thank you. See,
When did we add
That's
this
from
shit?
that casualty case.
Why'd you look
my
the book
book.
when
It's
you
been
were
there since the start of the year, Shep.
superior, inferior,
Shep.
aren't
She
you
said
supposed to?
Necessary
She said it was stuff
Yeah,
that we
you were
had to
looking at the book. I
memorize.
saw you look at the book. You were looking at the book. I watched you look at the book. You picked the book. I saw you look at the book. And I watched you look at the book.
Do you even know
You grabbed the book. I saw you do it. You did it like me. There's the book. Picked it up. There's a book there.
No,
You
there
looked
was
at
a
it. You picked it up.
class.
And you looked at it. You read it.
You
I
went
watched you do
over
it. You're not lying. I saw you do it.
I recall asking
The
you
book
three
was in
different
there. You
questions.
picked it up. You looked at it. And you saw it. I saw you.
Maybe.
No, you pulled
He's
it up.
really not the smartest one, is he?
And your book's gone.
I can help you a crash course in model.
Not smart, it's responsibility.
Mm.
5 times faster.
Okay. So, superior.
I had a good run.
Someone above
Knock it another.
It's fine.
Okay, at least I will tell you this one. I want to at least tell you this one. Proximal is arm. Distal is fingers. Most people won't get that. If you at least get that on the test, then she will be impressed. Because I'm pretty sure most people are going to get that wrong. Hello, what's up?
Have you by chance stepped on any special rugs recently?
Special what?
The rugs.
Rugs? No.
You're
You should.
saying you're very vocal today.
Welcome
Mm.
to technical casualty. Is this
Hi,
better?
Shizuko.
Welcome to
No,
class.
you need to
This is a
walk on the magic
reminder.
carpet.
Are you
If you don't
sure
shut
you're-
up, you'll
are
be
you
thrown
sure you're
out.
a werewolf
Mr.
and not a
Chips.
hyena?
I don't know if it's the magic carpet. I think she might just
Yes,
be loud.
Silver.
Are you a werewolf?
Welcome to
Technical combat casualty
tactical
care. This is a review session for those of you who have missed our earlier lessons or may have forgotten what we are doing. Now, as a reminder, this class is about medical treatment, particularly trauma, during missions, during activities, while you are under attack. The goal here is to provide the appropriate amount of care so that you will survive, so that you will not endanger the rest of your squad, your team, your mission success. The reason why we have given these lessons is to make sure that under
Bless you.
stressful situations you will understand what is required to do. As we have learned on our deployments, stress is an enemy that is difficult to fight. Some of you have panicked on missions. Some of you have suffered injuries that were not treated properly. And one of us died on a mission because treatment was not applied correctly. That is no one's fault. It will happen. I told you this at the beginning of the year. That you will experience terror. You will experience stress. And you will experience loss in the line of duty. This class here is to teach you how to combat stress. How to handle situations that are unexpected and how to care for your patients, for your fellow soldiers, for your friends, for your squad mates. So, to help, we split the class up into 3 sessions. Unit 1, Care Under Fire. This is where you are Chips. Care Under Fire.
What would you like me to read it?
When is Care Under Fire? Don't read it. Tell me what it is. Why do we have Care Under Fire? When does it apply?
Care Under Fire is as it sounds. It's fire, then moving, and then care.
Close enough. Care Under Fire is when you are under active engagement with the enemy. You may or may not be behind cover. You may be exposed. The ideas behind Care Under Fire are to treat the most immediate concern. Miss Vivina, what is the most immediate concern? The thing that will kill 80% of soldiers if it is not applied immediately.
Blood loss.
Correct. Major hemorrhage or blood loss. The most common preventable death that happens in the field of battle is from major hemorrhage. These are injuries that are pulsing blood, arterial injuries, for example. There are many arteries located throughout your body, along your limbs, on the inner side of your thighs, on your neck, of course, which I'm sure most of you are familiar with. As the unit progresses, we will go through the major arteries you need to be concerned about, the location of the veins, although that won't be covered this year. What we covered this year was just purely Care Under Fire. How to make use of a tourniquet, when to apply medical care, when to instruct someone else to apply medical care. And the portion that we missed, that I regret to this day, is tactical field care. How to triage and move your patient safely. This is why we lost Kari this year. My goal next year is to make sure we can make our way through this book. We will all understand what is required. But for now, Care Under Fire, where you are actively engaged. So, the 3 parts of Care Under Fire. Miss Abba, what are they?
Fire, move, and care.
Fire. Return fire upon any enemies you are engaged with. Your objective here is to make sure that you are no longer under active attack. You cannot treat someone if you yourself are injured or shot while you are trying to care for them. Therefore, find cover, return fire, engage your enemies, secure safety. Once you have, what's next? Abba.
Move.
You have returned fire. What's next?
You need to move the patient to a safer location.
Behind cover. Your objective is to move the casualty behind cover. Now, the only thing you should be treating during Care Under Fire is hemorrhage, particularly massive hemorrhage. If you see a cut that's bleeding a little, if someone loses a finger, you don't need to worry about it. On the other hand, if you see blood pulsing, if you see your patient begin to go into shock, you need to apply what particular medical device?
A tourniquet.
Correct, Miss Arba. A tourniquet. Let me ask an advanced question, Miss Arba, since you are so forthright with your answers. Where do you apply the tourniquet in relation to the injury? Use a medical term, please. Page 6, for those of you who want to read ahead.
proximally to the inner part of the body.
Correct. The medical term is proximal. That means closer to the body. Today, I'm going to go with you through the medical terms. I should actually pick up a book so I can remember them myself. Give me a moment. Let's see what we put on here. I think we just did major movements, if I remember correctly. I'm not going to make full surgeons or doctors out of you. Here we are. All right. So, what I would like you to do on your own before the test is to learn the anatomical terms, to learn the phases of care under fire, and familiarize yourself with tactical field care, since that is the part we have demonstrated that we are lacking. Yes, Miss Augusta, speak up.
Right. Just out of curiosity from you, some
Speak
of
up.
us have. Right. Sorry. Some of us have come up with ways to memorize these terms that are in this book. Was there a way for you to memorize these when you were also studying?
I learned them by rote repetition. But if you have I forget the phrase for it, please come forward and give it to us.
I personally don't.
A mnemonic.
I
That's
just
I have
wondered if you
one,
did.
sort of.
perfect. Go
I
ahead.
use
Miss
hand
Vivian.
movements. Okay. So, and I'm gonna make a point to put this book down. I'm not looking at him. Okay, so superior above yourself, inferior below yourself, right? Medial, like middle. Lateral to the side, ipsilateral, both. Proximal, distal, like distal phalanges. Superficial, meaning close to the surface. Visceral, deep. Yeah?
Sounds good to me.
Cool, cool.
If you wish to use a mnemonic or dance, as Miss Vivina demonstrated, feel free. These are the most simple terms. We're not going to worry about the body quadrants or relations between different things. And the only reason why I'm teaching you this is so that when you have returned to the triage center, especially for you nurses, and you are describing your injuries to your medic so that they make sure they do not miss anything, you can use accurate terms so they understand exactly what you mean. I have a laceration proximal to my elbow. I have ipsilateral injuries to my right knee and right shoulder. You can provide details quickly. Your medics will understand them and apply the appropriate care. I'm going to do one last piece of information here under tactical field care. I'm going to explain to you what a hasty tourniquet is versus a deliberate tourniquet, since that actually has come up during battle before. A hasty tourniquet is one you apply over clothing, fatigues, or your outfits. It is one you apply without cleaning wounds. It is something applied directly in battle once you have finished applying fire and found safety. That is a hasty tourniquet. Usually you will use a standard device called a CAT, Combat Applied Tourniquet. Those are in your medical kits. Each of you has one. They can be self-applied. What a CAT does is it surrounds a limb and it crushes the veins and arteries close. That is all it does. It applies pressure. The reason why we apply it proximally is because your arteries pump blood from your heart around your body, outward on your arteries, inward on your veins. So if you want to stop a bleed that's past your elbow, you apply the tourniquet in the middle of your arm. Once you have applied the tourniquet, your objective is to stop the bleeding. If one tourniquet is not enough, apply a second. Again, proximally to your first. Your objective is to stop the massive hemorrhage as quickly as possible. I have a question for you. I believe I asked this of you on our first lesson, Miss Vivina. How quickly would someone bleed out from an arterial injury on an arm?
3 to 4 minutes. Usually aim for
Correct.
3.
3 to 4 minutes. You can bleed out that quickly. Certain other areas, you can bleed out within a minute. Your femoral artery, for example, the one that runs along your femur on the inside of your thigh, should that be severed, you can lose your life within a single minute. It's critically important that you apply that tourniquet. Hasty, as quick as possible. Once you have been evacuated to a safe area, one of the nurses will come in and, if necessary, replace your hasty tourniquet with a proper, deliberate one. They will remove your clothing, cut it off. They will clean the wound and then apply the tourniquet. The reason why we do this is to prevent secondary infection. I'm going to cover one final piece of information here. This is not going to be on the test, but I want you to know it. Some of you may fear that you will lose a limb if we apply a tourniquet. Truth is, though, most of your limbs will survive 30 minutes to an hour, even if they have been tourniqueted. The point is to save your life. Worst case, I would be willing to sacrifice your arm to save your life, and I hope you will do the same. That's it for me. Are there any questions about what we have covered so far? All right, you are dismissed. I look forward to you taking your exam. Ours will not be
Actually,
hard.
I do have one.
Do I bleed?
Go ahead. We'll start with Miss Favina and then go to Mr. Chips.
Yes, why?
Could you specify the difference between airway patency evaluation and adequate ventilation?
Yes. So, airway potency evaluation, which is part of tactical field care. Once you have removed your patient from danger and you're in a safe area, potency is how effective the breathing is. Are the lungs filled with liquid, for example? Let me see the other term. It's been a while since I've looked through this. Field care. Knew it. Adequate ventilation. All right. Excuse me, I've reversed those. Adequate ventilation is making sure that the breathing is effective, that you are receiving the appropriate amount of oxygen. Airway patency evaluation is making sure the airway itself is not compromised. So, for example, if someone is hit in the throat and their trachea is crushed, you will need to apply a tracheotomy. You'll need to open the airway so that they can breathe and then evaluate and then make sure that they are receiving ventilation once you have handled the airway problem. It's crushed airway, think of it like
Thank
that.
you.
Mr. Chips. You are deaf, sir. Excuse me, I am deaf. I'm not hearing you.
That was my fault. Mine can be handled after class.
All right, understood. Any other questions? Yes, Miss Lila.
It might be an obvious answer, but
I can't hear you. Speak up.
It might be an
Or come
obvious
here.
answer, but I am hoping to clarify.
All right.
In the event that someone has lost too much blood, and you're able to stop the bleeding at least, are they just going to die, or is there a way to stop that? Besides, I guess you just need a blood transfusion or a vitality potion, yes?
So, the problem with bleeding out is the first problem, the one that kills quickest, is a loss of volumenic, loss of blood volume, loss of blood pressure. Causes the heart to stop. It's no longer able to pump blood fully through. So, when we are treating someone in the field, we immediately begin giving them saline. Now, this doesn't help make sure the organs and body is perfused. It doesn't help with the oxygen condition. But what it does do is it makes sure that the blood pressure is maintained. So, yes, if you do not have a blood bag available, give saline. You want to make sure that you keep the volume at the correct pressure so that the heart can continue beating. Follow-up question.
I would very much like a specified class on exactly that at some point before the year is done.
Sure, we can do that. For the nurse.
Please.
Miss Anemone?
I was curious if there are, aside from losing a limb, other issues that could arise from applying a tourniquet.
Applied incorrectly, they can cause problems like nerve damage. If you crush the wrong nerve, for example, the ulnar nerve that runs along the inside of an elbow. That's why you make sure you apply the tourniquet along an area which has muscle, because the point of the tourniquet is to crush the muscle and close the artery. You do not want to apply it on bone, for example. It won't do any good. If you apply it on a forearm, you have two bones, the artery runs between them, the radius and ulna. If you apply it on there, it will not be effective. That's why you always apply it above the elbow. So that's an example. Basically, nerve damage, muscle atrophy, the other one. And also, if you hold the tourniquet too long and open it too quickly, once you have taken care of the bleeding, once the doctor has taken care of the bleeding, you can cause blood poisoning. It has to be done by a medical professional. Augusta, did I see a final question, or are we good?
I'll ask afterwards.
All right. All of you are dismissed. Mr. Chips, Miss Augusta.
Now,
Professor.
how do
Lila's got
we
a
help
question.
you?
Come, Lila.
Done with the books, Lila?
Yes.
I'm
Everyone
bleeding
else
now.
who has leftover questions.
How do we help you?
You wouldn't help me.
Go ahead,
I
Lila.
wanted to know if
I'm a vampire, Shizu. I work differently.
I forgot to.
That's why I'm
let's say that a
asking.
blood transfusion is available.
Yeah, I know.
Enter
I know. I
imposter.
forgot
The
into your
blood-
imposter.
The
I
best
know,
thing
I
you could
know.
do
I
would
realized
be
when I sat down
supply
and
me with
all
blood.
this
Possible to
fuck
mix
out of me.
blood
Shut
without
up.
much detriment, or is there a huge detriment to doing that, and
I
it's
know.
better not to do it?
What if I rip your
Oh
teeth
my God,
out?
putting the
Then
blood
what?
down. But
In
hey,
my critical
So you
cases,
just
is
pour
the
it in your
only
mouth?
reason
We were
ever.
talking about
The blood will
his
be
fluffy
destroyed
butt too much. He
within
couldn't remember posterior.
minutes.
Yeah.
If you ripped my teeth out,
I imagine
No,
Zachary's
teeth
asshole, and I
would
just
be
can't
ripped
remember
out.
anything.
Why would it
Why'd you have to say it? You
Oh,
just say
yeah.
fluffy bottoms or something. Come on.
okay, fine, fine.
Go test the blood.
It could happen.
I'm sorry.
Jeez.
Okay,
Put it
this
into
is
a
going. This
petri
is
dish,
going.
And then mix them.
How does
And
one
they see if
forget
little dots form. If little dots form, that means the blood is not compatible.
How long do you
What about
have
you?
to replenish this blood before?
Do you
What
bleed,
about
Shizu?
me?
Depends
I
on how much
bleed.
blood lost.
But is it actual blood?
What is the
Mm,
proof that you can't say so?
yeah,
Brain death.
it's blood. Like,
Heart's been stopped for 30 or 40 minutes.
not like I would die if I lost all
I'm
my
sorry.
blood.
Let me be clear on that.
I just pass out. Be asleep for very
Applying
long.
CPR for long durations. The longer you apply CPR, the longer you are artificially pumping the blood,
I like sleeping
the more
too.
likely the patient is not to survive.
Sleeping's good.
Usually it can go up to, sometimes I've seen conditions where
Maybe
we've gone
as
up
a-
to 50 minutes
as a
of
50-50
applying
for me.
You
CPR
have
and
to
still
give
manage to
him
save
blood.
someone.
What
In most
if his
cases,
teeth
though,
are
after about
gone? We
20
have to
minutes,
pour it in as well.
you're pretty certain that the patient is going to die.
Okay, this man eats too much. Can't you tell? He's got a little belly.
Because I feel like this is going to
What?
happen.
He doesn't have a belly.
Okay, you have one more question.
Sorry. Just as it pertains to specific
I think it's
class
kind of
I don't know.
cute.
Can
Mm-hmm.
you
Mm-hmm.
create a scenario where somebody is significantly blood lost,
All right, ladies.
or is on the verge
You
of,
gotta
and
go.
Your
you
digs are
Fragment
useless.
book,
walk us through the steps?
Obviously.
Mm.
Look
Whatever.
at him, he's
Sure.
standing up so
Maybe we
pridefully. Have you finally
Have-
accepted it? Have you accepted how adorable you are?
I'm
You're gonna
obviously
say
not
indoor.
fat.
Maintain.
But you
prevent
didn't deny the
alcohol
adorable
on
part. You
itself.
hear that? You hear
How
that? He
about you
accepted
move
it.
your fat conversation elsewhere, Chonky?
Thank you.
You're
Alright, let's go.
welcome.
Sorry.
All right.
That's not
who's
mine.
next?
Leave him alone.
I don't think he's fat.
How long can someone survive being cold? Like if you had to say freeze them, would that would slow everything
I
down?
looked for you
wouldn't
this
it?
morning.
Depends on how cold
Yeah.
and what the condition is before.
I thought we could hang out
Above
before.
freezing.
I
Depends on
thought
the
my
condition
tail was
before.
falling off.
But there have been cases of
bleeding-
people.
That would have been
Okay.
a problem.
Bleeding out.
Yeah.
So there have been cases of people
Okay.
who were bleeding out from, for example, polar bears attack. and
I'm
they
glad you
fell
made it to
into water.
class.
Their body temperature dropped rapidly.
I mean, if you
and they
just woke up,
survived
though, that
even
was
though
probably
they
a
would have
lot
died
to
otherwise.
try to sit through.
Up to an hour later,
Yeah.
they were appropriately treated, warmed up, provided
Hey,
volume,
would you mind if I
and then
just
provided a blood transfusion.
step back a little bit so I don't have to look straight down?
That's the longest
Okay.
I'm aware of, but there could be longer. I don't know.
Okay.
That's all I wanted to know.
What do you want?
Next.
Hard to hear a teacher if people are having
I wanted to
conversations.
know if you
around.
might want to talk.
I'll just start going one by one. Anemone.
My
It's not a question
main
of whether you want to talk to
reason
me
for
or if I
asking
want
the
to
question
talk
I
to
did
you.
is that I was
Hey, question. Am I
aware
banned from
that
going outside the
sometimes
barrier all
tourniquets
of the
can cause
second year, or
blood
am I banned from
Zachary.
going out this
and
summer?
when releasing the blood,
Excuse
it
me,
could
Zachary,
cause
Professor, could you have this conversation
stroke
elsewhere?
or
Yes, I was
Oh,
gonna
so
say.
everybody else can have this goddamn conversation
Come
in here,
on.
but I can't have
We only
one?
let
God
Dr.
damn it.
I have to make sure that your brother goes shovels poop.
I was
Generally,
just
anything
making
longer
sure
than
I
30
was
minutes.
understanding correctly.
Anything after about 30 minutes is where you start getting
I
that
should go
consistent.
check that.
That's what I meant about blood poisoning. Either
Oh,
from
okay.
toxins or from blood clotting. Rex?
Speaking of poisoning, one of my questions was poisoning because obviously, we sometimes have to fight things that are poisonous or different creatures. Sometimes getting poison in us can kill
Venomous.
us within minutes. Are there times where a tourniquet cannot prevent the venom from going through us, and maybe quick removal of a limb or even cauterization would be a good choice in certain instances?
Never
you?
cauterize.
No.
There's never a reason to cauterize.
All right.
So,
Good to know.
in terms of poisoning, usually applying a tourniquet will not help. For poison, the objective is to apply, or I should say venom properly. The correct solution is to apply anti-venom. So recognize the animal, apply the correct anti-venom. If you don't know it, give fluids, treat the symptoms as they occur.
So when we're under fire,
Hanging in
would we
there.
still just tourniquet and then try to
Then you
identify
need,
that afterwards?
Touch base.
You
Because
would
there's
never
also
tourniquet.
we also
Just
you don't
ask this
tourniquet in the
question.
case of possible venom or silver or
And I'm
something
done.
getting in the bloodstream for
Correct.
those that are weak against it. All right, I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Right,
So
that's all
for
I had.
silver, for example, you'd use a clination
What was
agent,
that?
something that grabs the silver out of the blood. So there are
Look at you.
specific things people can take that can be applied either intravenously or through the mouth orally.
Okay.
That will leach what are called heavy metals. They'll leach heavy metals out of the blood. That's what we do in that case.
All right. I was just curious because if a tourniquet, there was instances where applying one would be bad, and that seems to be one of them. All right,
Yeah,
thank you.
exactly.
That should be it for me.
I'm just waiting for Hannah.
Hannah?
I was observing. I
Okay.
figured if they have a question, I should probably be aware of it.
All right, no problem. I believe Chips wants to ask his question privately. Is that correct, Mr. Chips?
Oh.
Yes, please, if I may.
Shoot.
Yes, ma'am.
Goodbye, you two. Have a good day.
Thank you, ma'am.
Mr. Chips.
Yeah, technically.
They're taking Shizu as well.
Not for two. Might not have a choice, unfortunately, with what's
Hey,
going
Ren.
on.
Hey, Victor.
That's probably fair.
Like,
She's teaching me how to romance.
No, but so he's interested in Shizu, so I was like, I can give you some pointers. I'm reading this.
I'm not interested in Shizu.
That's what they okay.
Did you actually make a stop by the manor?
I'm asking for your advice. What would you do?
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
And your reason is walk up and hit them with a tagline.
You mentioned there was something.
That's literally what you just said.
Well, I said it there into it. I said big gestures. Some people might not like big gestures. So like,
What if they're not into that at all? What do you do?
we find out what they are into. If she likes music, make her a song.
or give her food. She was eating raw fish the other day.
Enough about Shizu. What about anyone else? Hannah, Arbor. What would you do to those two?
Hannah likes books.
So you would go up and give
so
her
I
a book.
write her a
Hi,
poem.
Shizuka.
Please don't give people ideas.
Would a poem work?
I I mean, it'd be interesting.
Or whatever the sound he makes.
If you say a shit,
I'm at Arbor.
Chips, come here. I'm trying to teach. I'm Rin the Swooner. I'm trying to teach him how to swoon. Okay, so Arbor, I would.
Yep, you better be.
Find out what she likes first. Arbor, what do you like?
I don't know.
Like spicy food, sweet food.
Well, I mean, he does have all of his shit together.
Yeah, I
It
guess.
tends to be a good starting point, to be honest.
Food.
Why am I
There's a lot of things I
talking
haven't
about this?
experienced.
What?
Make her some food. Or like she's got the sword on her side, so I would like to pick up like, hey, is that a sword on your side, or are you happy to see me? Like
You could always ask.
I would be concerned if it was on the side.
It's working.
That's worrisome.
Listening to my advice, Kava, and he's appreciative.
Yes, I'm listening to every word you're saying right now.
Yeah. Come on.
You could do the tavern brawl practice on him.
Music is nice though.
Ready?
Grow 8 fists.
That just means you and I have to find a way to get to it.
What?
So
Likes
on
icy
one
stuff.
shoulder and I don't
Yeah,
have
kick that again.
I know, I get tiny. I actually know I get tiny. I get tiny how? I can swing it
yeah.
Alright, I'll think about it.
I actually really like
think about it.
It's interesting.
Hey. I'm writing a letter.
Need to let them know what's happening.
I'll write another one to Catherine. Let her know that I might be around.
Yeah. Has most of my letters are pretty much pre-written, but yeah.
Guess I'm not as cool, huh? You're
I just
always
write a
prepared
lot.
for everything.
Not everything.
Maybe.
What are you waiting for?
Nobody. Shh.
Okay, I'll tell Augusta.
Have you seen Zachary?
Yeah, he's just outside the doorway.
What's up?
To the right. Or left.
What do you need?
No, nothing at all. I was gonna talk to Augusta.
Inside the doorway.
Must ran.
Yes, I have the black pill.
The black pill? What is Professor? What does he mean about the black pill?
Oh, I gave, given the concerns that were being expressed verbally in front of me, it seemed Rook was worried that Zachary was suffering from, what's the term, anal leakage. So he asked me to find something appropriate for him, and I found a suppository that he can offer.
I see.
It's a nice squishy pill, very soft. A little bit of lubrication, and it slides right up.
That's kind of gross.
You need to be gentle.
It helps if you soothe them with your voice before inserting.
So Rook is looking for his friend.
Yeah, he is.
I'm just gonna thank you, Captain.
You're welcome.
Damn it,
Look
look around.
I should remind you that as a nurse, you will be expected to apply suppositories to some of your patients when necessary. Some medications are best applied that way. So, being familiar with it will help. In the future, though, not now.
I
Now, I
know,
wish you all a wonderful evening. I need to go
You as
rest.
well.
I have a pretty severe headache.
Take care, Captain.
Goodbye.
Have a nice day, ma'am.
You too, Saga. Let's see, where should I go? I think here would probably.
What is everybody's obsession today?
Have you seen Zachary?
I think he might be hiding from you. I saw them by the school. Up by the front.
Thank you.
Please be gentle. I feel like that would hurt too. Especially since, but it's not really. Might as well keep studying though. Wonder what. I mean, if he likes Shizuko. Guess he's still asleep. Hope he's feeling alright. He did stay up and read for a while. Hello! All it would take from Arbor to kill someone is punching them? I mean, she does have a mean right hook, but... Oh god, why am I loading at this... Or why is my frame rate moving at the speed of not? Is it because I'm loading an avatar? Okay, yeah, it was just because I was loading an avatar. Thank god. Alright, we're just gonna slither all our way over here and go... That was cute, I guess. I don't know. It was a fun little session. Gonna keep it short. Oh! Alright. Well, pretend I'm not lagging. Alright. Anyways, like I was saying, Slithery Rock, yes. Victor asking about girls, I know! What a cute boy. So. Guess he's into cute little fox girls, though. So. In any case, I think we're probably gonna head to, PL now. Probably as Arbor, because, oh wait. Instinctually, I'm like, hey, I want to see you guys, or I want you guys to be able to see me while I'm talking to you. So here we go. I'm going to talk to you like this. Because this is about as good as I can do while Amir's being weird. I've forgotten what I was saying. Yeah. She was asked by, Coda to come meet her, because he's gonna take her to the boy, the green gem man, who, she was so rudely interrupted by Kane. So, she's finally gonna get a chance to, talk to this guy, because that guy kind of, got interrupted incredibly rudely, mind you, by our friend Kane, who was basically being a crazy man and fucking was just like, oh wow, those people are Arbor's leaving with those people. Wow, they must be evil because Arbor definitely just walks off with evil people, right? Huh? No, we know she doesn't do that. She's smarter than that. Hi, Wolfie. Or is she? Exactly. She is a bit of an idiot sometimes, at least in present day. Past Arbor's kind of got her shit together. Present day shit. Oh my god, that girl needs some help. She needs some milk. Um. Anyway, so we're gonna head to PL, I think, as Miss Arbor, and we'll wander around for a bit, probably. We'll see if Coda's already hanging around. I don't know. Is there anything you guys want to talk about before I head over there and get all suited up? Also, let me do this. Oh wow, it didn't do it this time. Interesting. First off, let's reset that. Second off, let's go ahead and we'll swap on over to our kind of casual wear. I should still mention that Arbor has not really talked with the PL staff yet. She still is rather afraid of them at the moment. Yeah, that's what happens when you work somewhere and suddenly one of your workmates just kind of randomly shows up and starts murdering people. There we go. Move forward a little bit. There we go. Some good tracking, hey! Callus Row was fun. Looking forward to more of that. So am I. I had a lot of fun with that. Obviously, you guys got to learn a little more about my new character that I'm playing in Callus Row. There's still some stuff that is left to be figured out, that kind of deal. You guys will see, hopefully here soon. Hopefully this coming week, some more of her. I don't know. Currently, the only people that she is capable of really communicating with is the synthetics. So we'll see more of that. Did anything else cool happen, or did anything important? Not really anything crazy important. Talus, played by what's his face? Twin Swords. He apparently didn't take very well to our new friend RG uh basically telling Ori about or basically that she is a synthetic, a full synthetic, which she is. Also Robocult. We'll see. You guys will have to wait and see what Eden really is. Where is it, or more accurately, what is Eden? And how do you get there? Follow the path. Obtain freedom. Follow the path. Find Eden. Obtain freedom. Robocult. Anyways, we'll go ahead and request on Arab, and we'll grab ourselves something here to drink. There we go. We'll head on over. And we'll go. Hi. Hello? Hi. I'm a nervous rock. Please don't hurt me. Definitely didn't see Arcadum telling me what it was. Shh. German guy who likes robot girls? What? Maybe. Would people with robot eyes be able to see your robot lady? No. The only people that she is basically hacking or approaching are people who are synthetics directly.
Again. I'm sad that you weren't there to see me giving those out, so you could have the
Oblivious.
of telling me that it's
No, this is just a fan account. Who's oblivious? Also, that is still adorable.
Yeah. Well, you also get this now. Here you go. On the mouth.
Oh wait, what is that?
That's a rip packet.
A rook?
With good luck, and it has
a rip packet?
Red envelope.
Yeah, it's basically what like.
Your mic is really like quiet and kind of like.
Listen, I'm sorry.
I'm really having a hard time hearing you.
I think he's on a different thing than he's normally on because he's with family.
Oblivious.
Hi.
No, I'm not with family.
If this is a fan account, I can do this.
Fucking. Fucking kick you with my rock feet. All right. God, I still love that. That is so cute.
My culture.
How long does the music play?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Jesus Christ!
Gives me a nice long run of going around dancing on people.
God damn it.
Oh, yesterday I chased around Mike as the dog. Mike is the guy that plays Zug Zug.
Oh my god. Good.
Yeah.
I love it.
Apparently his dog is
No,
scared
look
of
at
the
this
lion 'cause he
look at
thinks
this
it's a real lion.
talented bitch. She's so fucking cool. Like look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her in there hiding in there thinking she can hide how awesome she is. Her and her holy Bible.
Wait, did you actually add it? Oh my god, you did.
You only just noticed.
Oh yeah. Before I get out of this world, tell me I'm loaded. My new hairpin.
Oh yeah, with the little designs.
Yeah. I drew it myself.
I love it. It looks really good, hon. Came out really nice. But you got your titty hanging out. You get your
It's double-sided tape. It's fine.
Oh yeah, definitely. All the double-sided tape.
I still don't.
All right.
Don't approve of you spending that much
I need to
money
head
on
on in.
tickets.
So you all have a
yeah.
wonderful night. I gotta go be a rock with anxiety. So you guys have fun. I'll see you around. Okay?
That's why.
So it's time. It's time for Arbor to learn the birds and the bees again.
The hoodie did
You already learned
deliver,
that.
but I can't get it because it's in my mailbox and I don't
No.
have the keys to it.
Mara taught her.
Oh no.
Only my parents have the keys to the mailbox.
Hi, Kane. Yeah, I guess.
Come on in. Are you here to work?
Not today.
I was gonna see if she wanted some slime. He's covered in slime.
It's gross. Gross. I don't want no
Anything
slime.
on you tonight?
Only a phone and some money.
It's good, you know, since your phone like butter, you know. You know what you like doing your.
Teach me and I will teach you some fucking back.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
By me.
No, I'm gonna yeet you in a bathtub.
No.
I think she likes me.
I have money.
I don't think that's right.
Cola, please.
I think this one's pretty dense.
a love at first sight. You know how it is.
Ah!
Friend, hello.
Oh, my dad is
Oh,
one of these.
hi.
Trying to get the swear word.
Ah!
Hi. Teaching her, some
Hi.
old swear words, okay?
He's free. He's free.
Oh, okay.
Mari,
Buddy.
Mari.
I need to tell
Mari.
No, I need to tell you something.
We should do what we did to Ion.
Alright, give me like 3 minutes. I gotta see if this lady needs to
What
leave.
did you do to Ion?
Alright. Charging.
No, don't need to.
Charging. Charging.
Charging.
Charging.
She
Charging. Hold on.
Charging.
Alright. Ready?
Hey. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm fully charged.
Sorry, buddy. You guys move inwards to the entrance, please.
He can't understand.
Alright, wait. We just gotta. Hug.
Hug.
It's a dual hug.
Oh,
Yeah. Double hug.
that's really tight.
I'll be right outside. I'll be back.
Oh, sorry.
Sure thing.
Sorry.
Hi again.
Hi. Alright, let's go. Come on, let's go. These new clothes, you look really good in them. I like them.
Yeah, actually, Mary, what do you think?
I love the outfit. I love it.
You do?
It suits you. Yeah, it suits you.
Thank you.
I really like these pair. I like the earrings and the chain. They go well together.
Yeah, the match. It's really pretty, actually.
They were
really
kind of a pain to get hold of, but I thought, I thought of you when I was picking them out.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you wear really cool stuff.
honored. Oh, thank you.
That looks really nice too. Look at that. That's really good leather. Look at that. Alright, look close at that. Look at that leather.
That is some really good leather indeed.
Thanks. It was kind of a pain to get.
What is going on with this place lately? Jesus.
I don't know. I'll check that.
Huh?
I'm curious now. I'm gonna go investigate.
So how have you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
Been pretty good. How have you been?
Been alright. Things have been a bit better, but they haven't been that bad.
That's good. That's good.
I didn't understand anything of what was going on, so I left.
Alright, well, now you're with the cool squad here.
Yeah, cool squad.
Cool squad.
I'm
I mean,
not really that cool.
Yes, you are. You look so
You're
cool,
very
though.
Cool. Are you really
You
cool?
look so cool.
I am.
Yeah, you're super cool.
I mean, but I don't really do anything.
Also, listen, you're also with us. You're friends with us, so that also means that you're cool.
That makes you double
Wait, is
cool.
that how that works?
Yeah.
Oh wait, triple cool since you're two.
Oh, you're
triple cool now.
Oh,
Hello, the little one.
hi.
Hello. Wait, are you touching my tail? You were touching my tail.
Nuh-uh, I didn't touch it.
Yes, you were.
I was going to, but I didn't.
Alright, that's fine. You're
Oh,
good.
Dandy.
Oh, hey! Hey, hon. How are you?
I've been better, but it's not bad.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yes.
Have you seen her outfit?
Yeah, look at her. Isn't she cool?
Yeah, what the fun?
Hey, cat lady. I need your opinion on something.
Hold on, dear. I have business to attend to. Okay, so how much do you
Who
charge?
is that?
Okay. I'll hold on to.
Ah!
You want to find another,
Here.
The date is gonna touch.
Come on. Come on.
I don't know what to talk about.
Guess I'm glad I don't have a tail.
Yeah, it's much of a pain. Really.
Really? I mean, they look kind of cool. Though I guess I could see where it might be bad if they like got stuck in something. Like, if a door shut too close behind you, it could hit your tail, and that probably hurts, right?
Oh yeah.
It hurts a lot.
It's really painful. Hi, Court. She bleached her hair. I don't know why.
I don't know who that is, but she called me pretty.
Who? The big
The
lady?
one who just, yeah, the one that just went there.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Mary. Hi. Nice to meet you. And this
I can't tell if it's fluffy or feathery.
Thank you.
Oh.
I think it's both. I think it's both.
Hold on, let me inspect. It looks like both.
Ah!
I didn't even hear fully what you said. What did you say?
Feathers or...
Did you get taller, or are you wearing really tall shoes?
Fur around the neck. Oh no, I haven't gotten a little taller. Not much, but you know, a little bit.
Okay.
Feel taller. I feel like I remember you being about the same height as me at one point. Maybe a little bit taller, but you're and you're
Those are some really complicated words that I'm probably gonna forget.
never mind.
I've gotten a little bit taller over the years. Over the days, months. I don't know. I don't keep track of time.
Also, look, she's taller. She's slightly taller.
That's what I just said. That's what I.
She isn't as much of a bean.
Why are we whispering? I don't understand.
Moon shoes. I have moon shoes.
Bread.
What are what should
bread?
Moon shoes.
Doesn't that make you fat?
I'll talk to you guys later if you decide to.
Okay. Goodbye.
Yes.
What?
Goodbye. Bye.
That is really tiny. Could we maybe go further in? There's a lot of people.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Come on, you go. Go.
Lead the way, Abba. Abba, lead the way to adventure.
You can go.
I've never been on. Well, I mean, there was that one time. Wait a minute. You're.
Hello, Arbor.
I'm sorry, I've forgotten your name. I haven't seen you, but
We've only met a few times.
yeah.
Acheron.
Oh,
Pleasure to make your acquaintance again.
I guess you already know my name, but yeah, I haven't seen you at the cathedral place in a while.
I left.
Huh? Oh.
Things weren't conducive to
What?
remaining there. And from the sounds of it lately, it sounds like it's a good thing that I did.
Oh. Yeah.
What are we talking about?
I don't know too much about it. All I know is a couple of people told me that apparently something really bad happened. Somebody died.
Someone
They killed
died?
a bunch of people.
Man, who? A bunch of people.
Whoa. Okay, that's bad.
It's whatever, I think.
Ion's been pretty stressed, I think.
Depends.
People die all the
Depends
time,
on
right?
who they killed. I mean, I killed bad guys.
Listen, I had to buy him something. That was really degrading.
I think that's
I'm
inappropriate.
gonna go say hi to Ion, okay? I'll be back.
Okay.
Hi Ion.
How's it going, Arbor?
I'm alright. I just got here. Hi.
Have you met Inspector Esso?
No.
Inspector Esso. This is Arbor. Arbor Inspector Esso.
I heard a little bit about you, Arbor. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Well, Ms. Arbor, I'm just talking about helping out Ion to try to make sure he stays out of trouble. Ain't that right there, Ion?
Out of trouble? I mean,
Indeed it
you
is.
don't. I mean, this doesn't have.
You've heard about everything going on with the agency.
Is this a private thing?
Only a little bit. Oh, hi, Michael.
To an extent.
Just ask. Is it a private thing?
It's a private thing.
Got it. That's all you gotta say. I'm gone.
This isn't about that thing that happened to Noru, is it? I heard from Coda and in the area what happened. Something about Nano having a soul.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
In a fit of desperation and an attempt to try to help one of our friends, Nano made a deal to take the soul from somebody who apparently had been contracted, some kind of shadow devil thing. She took the soul back, but now I believe the soul is with her. And she wants to do something to help her in some shape or fashion. I'm not sure if it's give her a second chance at life,
Ion?
or if it's help her get to her final resting.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try really hard to be calm and to be patient for the respect of others in this conversation. Ion, are you trying to tell me that someone who has no business taking someone's soul is currently in ownership after making a deal with a dark being of any kind?
The dark being of any kind already had possession of the soul because of the contract that was
And you didn't let him keep it.
I did.
Why didn't you
I
stop
don't make
her,
deals.
Ion?
How can I stop someone when they're not
Do you
in the
have
same
a
room?
fist?
If the deal's already been made, how do I stop it?
First things first. When a demon detective comes by, you tell him so we can separate it and either free it or destroy it. We don't just sit around with our hands up our ass and wait.
I'm sorry, you expect me to know that you're a demon off break? You didn't introduce yourself as such?
Ion, I have markings under my eyes, I have horns, I have to... Okay, you know what? Sure.
For all I know, you could be a shapeshifter.
Man, I really hope shapeshifters never try to become this. Understood. You know what? I fucked up. I should have told you. My bad. Now, to quell my rising aggression, can you possibly tell me the next time Nano will be at the cathedral?
Nano quit Aegis. However, she does frequent Neko nights.
She does. Okay. Good. Do you know how dangerous it is when a living being takes a hold of a soul and has no understanding of what to actually do with a soul?
I do.
You do. Okay, good. So at least you are aware. I am sorry, Ms. Arbor. Not how I want a first introduction to go. There is a lot of things going on.
It's okay. Did you need her contact information?
Actually, it would be nice if I could actually have a little conversation with her. I don't want to do an interrogation. It's not that. Just to be able to talk.
You're not gonna hurt her, are you?
No. If I could, I would make sure nobody ever gets hurt. I need to get to her so I could stop her from getting hurt.
Stop someone else. Hurt. There.
Really need to upgrade my phone. Don't worry. For some reason, I chose to be one of the good guys, and I don't want to hurt her. See, a living being's soul, no matter what it is extremely dangerous. It could be manipulated, mutated, changed. That nice guy you saw across the street could suddenly become that giant monster you saw off of a Godzilla movie.
Oh.
It's terrifying what it can become. So people like
Think
me...
the My Hero Academia movie, the villain at the end.
There you go. That's the good one. Anime is always a great way to explain like 90% of this. But my job as a detective is to research, inspect, and find her, separate that soul with the right people, of course, in a safe environment, and get rid of it. Free it. Destroy it. Whatever needs to be done so that Noru can rest. For good. No resurrections. No zombifications. No mimics.
What's a
Free.
mimic?
Able to rest as long as she needs.
Sounds about right.
And Nana will be okay?
I promise you. Now that I know about this, Nano's gonna be just fine.
Hopefully. Because
No.
what happens when two souls
Is that why
are in
she
the
was
same
acting
body?
so weird last time I saw her?
I hope so. But for all intents and purposes, when two souls are in the same vessel, they'll begin to over time start to fight for dominance. If she's not careful, she'll end up losing herself.
Look, Ion, I've got a lot on my plate. For since I came to help you guys. And
As
even
do I.
though this Noru business is gone, I've got about 9, 10 other things that are just piling up on my back.
Cool.
And I won't lie to you if I say that I'm tired. And I am just asking very nicely, whatever information you get, if someone comes to you, ominous messages, anyone tries to bother you, tries to secret eye information on you, or you hear anything on a Rat King, let me know. Please. The faster I get these cases done, the faster we can, like, just go back to the cathedral and just chill out and stare at space or something.
Duly noted.
Interrupting something?
Just having a friendly conversation.
How's it going, Greeny?
Things are pretty green on this side of the grass.
Damn, what a shame.
How about you?
Explanations, possibly?
Dan. I've been to the cathedral once or twice.
And what do you normally do with cathedral?
I don't know where it
The first
is.
time I went there, I retrieved somebody's soul.
Hello.
The second time I went there was to Did it speak to that
it's
one or
stone.
Tigress? One of the two. Can't remember.
Like my
which
hair.
one.
The raccoon guy kind of makes
Mhm.
a little angry.
You are.
Who do you work for?
Myself.
Don't worry about it. People.
I don't know who she
I don't
is.
get along with
She seems kind of
everybody.
familiar
I
though.
try my best, but I don't always get along with
Name
everybody.
Maybe you should ask her name.
He's already done things.
Void detective out trying to deal with
Uh,
these problems that have been
Hi,
I was just
I'm
trying to introduce
Arbor.
myself to everybody.
Stan. STA and
Stan.
Well,
You got business with these guys by chance? You know what I mean?
Talk
Some stuff
later.
you
I'm not
talked
usually
about?
like this. I'm just.
Oh, just came by to see how he's doing.
No.
How's it
You
going?
can
What's your
talk
name?
now if you want. It's just
News
getting
travels
kinda
fast,
tired and busy.
especially in hell.
She doesn't know.
You know, don't worry. Got that in common. They're doing okay though.
All right. Well, you can
And they
give
should
her a
be just
nickname.
fine
Are you
for the
okay with a
rest of the
nickname?
night. Unless you specifically need something.
Just came over to see what's going on.
Something we can call you by in the meantime.
Getting to know some of the
While you
people.
figure
and
it out.
everything, just trying to get to know everybody in Ages. Just having a good time.
All right. Well,
All it is.
if you're okay with it, then we'll just call you Little Red.
Yeah, one from Nightmares there, so. Wait.
Or Big Red.
If I'm wrong, you know the other Wrath, right?
Big Red works, right?
I
You know
guess.
too many.
All right. We'll call you Big Red.
That's what happens with religion. It's weird.
Yeah, it tends to get that way.
So I'm assuming
I really don't understand.
you were up top.
Well,
and
hope to see her at least at some
okay.
point.
And you
Again,
fell.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Up.
You said what? I'm sorry?
Said I hope to see her at least
Up
again
above.
at some point.
Yeah, of course, definitely. Definitely.
Okay.
Still talk to them at all? Or no?
No, I like to.
I'm assuming some kind of.
old job
I'm
post
terrible at
that's
charades. There's too much
basically
information
stamped
that I know.
back.
Sorry.
I like to leave.
So
them for
I'm gonna say. Let's do it
Guess
this
you
way.
chose the wrong round. Oh well.
How many words?
Go ahead.
One word.
happens. You know, we all make our own mistakes, right? We're supposed to learn from them.
5 words.
Yep.
2.
But have fun getting to know them. Rowdy
3.
folks they are.
3 words.
Yeah, definitely.
How's it going, Coon?
Hey, don't.
3 words. It's a place, I'm assuming.
She
kind of a
drove here. She's Zafira? That looks like a Z. Oh, hi, Miss Sin.
Hi.
That's a different outfit. Hi, Mary.
I'm not gonna ask questions because honestly,
I'm
I
assuming
don't
it's
think it's a good idea. It's Ion.
Wow, you really did go from Discount Iron Man to Green Lantern.
Just
wow, I'm glad you found it funny.
I mean, dude, normally everyone's calling me a blueberry detective, so fuck it, I'll take this.
You wings. Hey, nothing.
I mean,
We came up with the Discount Iron Man, so. Anyway. Hello, Arbor. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
I can accept that.
You want to know what this is?
Just came to check on you. Good to see you.
Oh,
It's,
wait. Oh, got it.
Good to see you too.
Hello,
Ah!
And
Hey,
hello.
Arbor.
I'm sorry, Arbor. I actually had said hi to you.
I'm Varys.
I said hi to you too.
I can never remember your name for some reason.
That's alright.
All I know is that you're the best boy.
Hi, Esso.
Exactly.
What?
You seem a bit down. What's the matter?
Okay.
No, I'm just, you know, sleepy eyes. You know what I mean? I'm totally not.
I just came to
you haven't
visit.
gotten any sleep.
It's nice to see you again. I like the new outfit. It's pretty.
Have you checked her outfit out? Have you seen this outfit?
Yeah, I've had this for a little while now. I just haven't seen you here.
Still.
I mean, you would probably flatten yourself, but okay. That sounds like fun.
That chance.
Some goddamn weird kinky shit going on in front of me and everything, and it sounds weird.
By the way, have you seen how good she looks? Look at her clothes. Her outfit's so cute. I love it.
Who
Thank you.
What?
Yeah, it looks like a hot librarian.
Subtle. Oh my god.
I don't think he
I
knows
mean,
how
you do
to...
get a point. You do get a point.
I mean,
You
I
get a
would
point.
think if it was like separated, it wouldn't be
No,
that warm.
I don't lie.
Oh, a secretarian is also a thing, yeah.
No, secretary. I said separate.
Oh, I thought you said secretary.
I don't really.
Oh, this...
Oh no, he's the tall guy.
Oh, it's Coda. I came here to see him.
He was in here earlier.
Think? Wait a minute.
Hi, Coda.
God, getting used to that outfit's gonna be weird.
You should know I do things like
Gonna reach into his pocket and pull out a bracelet. Here.
What's that?
I just.
Put it on.
Do you remember that car I brought back?
Think you could help me?
It won't help. I do. I remember the.
Thanks.
I remember the people
So-
screaming inside the car.
Tell you how that works.
What is it?
You
Clouds. You came up from above.
you can do magic, yes? No?
I've never really tried, I guess. I mean, there was one time where he was like, just say light and think of light coming out of your hand, and it kind of didn't really do anything. I kind of felt stupid.
What about warmth? Can you create warmth around the bracelet at all? Possibly?
How do I do that?
It was crazy.
Do I have to hold my hand out again and just say warmth or something? Like,
No.
warmth.
No, magic won't work in here.
Oh yeah.
Right,
Forgot.
that's fine. I figured this might not work.
Not
He'll
even
reach
a
into
little
his
bit.
pocket
Why would I be?
and twirling a coin between his fingers. It's purple.
Nope. Totally not mad,
For you.
buddy. I am perfectly fine.
I'll tuck it in the front pocket.
Huh?
So, it'll be close to your upper arm. You break that coin, you'll be taken somewhere safe. Okay?
Do not be sorry. Be better.
Okay.
We talked about this.
At any point
Okay.
that you feel unsafe, it'll take you somewhere safe.
It happens a lot though.
Why? Sky.
I meant like,
I'll be the bestest boy
From the sky.
if you feel that you're in life-threatening danger.
Wait, do you mean if I go and meet I never even got their names.
Nice to meet you.
You'll get them tonight. Okay?
I have been working.
I mean, as long as Kane
As I
doesn't
promised.
follow me again.
We won't have him
Very
follow.
exhausting. Very exhausting.
Okay? If he does, I'll know about it.
I guess
Okay.
it is kind of exhausting to not
Name's Isla.
actually go around and ask people and not just beat up the bad guys, huh?
I have to do that too. I have to do that too, buddy. It's all the above.
Listen,
Who's
if
this?
you need help with that, I can totally help you out.
That's Inspector Esso.
No, because
Yeah.
you will probably kill someone.
Oh.
I heard my name. Is it another
There we go.
conversation by any chance?
No.
Something sounds about right.
It's nice to see y'all again.
Ugh.
Sorry, I kind of been
It's the lemon pledge guy.
busy.
Lemon pledge?
It's understandable. Everybody has things that they're doing.
Angels
Oh
smell
no,
like
I've been
lemon
working
pledge.
for y'all. Remember? Oh well, I don't really
I remember.
job, but yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is the
I don't know.
weirdest thing I've
Everything
ever
all
heard.
right?
The cleansing smell of lemons.
About as alright as it can be.
Alright. That is very strange. I did not know I smelled like that.
I mean, you wear yellow.
Don't worry about it.
Sounds great.
This is a design flaw. I thought it would look
I
nice.
see. I mean,
You trying to say hi to her?
you could have
In general.
But it looks nice.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, I'm planning on changing it. I liked it at the time, but yeah.
Is your sister off the clock yet?
Yeah. It'll be fine.
No, she's not doing so well.
I feel like I'm causing you distress, so I'll back off.
What?
That's SF. He's just always like that.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Wonderful. Thank you.
bye,
Fantastic. Be careful
Big
there, buddy.
Oh,
Red.
sorry.
It was nice to meet you.
No, they're saying hi, not
Oh.
leaving.
She's saying hi.
Oh,
Her name is Sky.
Sky. Oh,
Angel boy.
sorry. Nice to meet you, Sky.
Oh.
Wait, you're an angel?
Yes.
Yeah, he's an angel.
God, no wonder why it
What?
smells like pigeon.
Remember the thing you done wanted me to do?
What? You can't.
Now
You
it smells
can't.
like lemon pledge.
Thanks.
You can't tell from his fantastical outfit. Doesn't it just scream
Exactly. That's
angel?
just
Give it to you.
Oh yeah,
I
it
don't-
screams sanctimonious stuff.
I don't
what's it
typically
called?
judge a person by their looks.
Sarcasm. Sarcasm.
Yeah,
A lot of
I
sarcasm
figured.
in that word. I know.
I mean, he looks nicer than those ones that came past her
Kind of
feet.
hard with you though, you know, because it's kind of hard to throw things above you
It
because you're so fucking tall.
does draw power and recharge.
Ah,
He's
stop.
not like a definite. You gotta you gotta move every other while.
Yep, it's alright. One of the bar keeps calling me Professor Willow for some reason, so.
Wait.
I get that
What?
reference.
Because I'm tall, lengthy, and scrawny. Willow trees have very small, skinny branches.
Tips of the trade: white gloves, no. White pants. It's not Labor Day.
Wait, that's
And,
the same.
Is that metaphor?
Who?
How is
Who?
white
Who?
pants
Who
something
was
that
it?
goes with Labor Day? Is that a thing?
It is a thing.
That is a thing, apparently. Okay then.
It is a thing.
Sin?
And how are you like a god angel thing?
Wait,
and you don't even know
Sin
about,
knows
like,
a
seasonal?
Professor.
Why would I care about Labor
Or
Day?
they just.
You still have to use that transmitter.
They just called me that. I don't know why.
Hell no, I haven't.
Everything okay?
Kind of jamming out.
Yeah, that
Change it
just
out
that
tomorrow.
name's really
Be here next week.
oddly. Yeah, sort of. For weird
Seems
reasons.
like it's gone back to
Uh,
I'm recruit, and I didn't know if I'm able to go
that
in
stuff.
there.
So I will put back out.
Currently based on previous
You might try black jeans.
dealing with an investigation.
Maybe blue.
Stick to dark colors. Stick to dark. Yep.
I'll give you more information.
not exactly good at this whole fashion thing, but I don't like his shoes. They don't really go well with it.
Whoa. Take a moment. Take a moment. You hear that?
Huh?
Just peace. Hear that? Hear that peace in the
Yep.
air?
Mm-hmm.
The rain sounds nice.
It does. It does. So you're the arbor I've heard so much about.
Yeah, I think that's an okay thing to be.
Good things. No. I'm the detective that's been going over all of the Noru information, all of the cases, all of the crazy stuff that's been going down.
Oh. I mean, I don't really know anything about it. I didn't really know
No.
her all that.
Don't worry.
Wow.
The case is already been solved. At this point, all I'm doing is just helping any and anyone at Aegis to help clear their name as much as possible. I just have never gotten to actually meet you yet. I've heard passing of you, so...
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I usually kind of hide in my room.
You know, with that group, that's a good idea. And I need
Really?
to stress that. Yes!
Ion
I've been out
usually
there for
tells me I
3
need to get
days,
out
and
more.
I have about like 9 or 10 pages of case files I have to deal with. So don't worry.
That's a lot.
Why would you swear to him?
You know
Yeah,
what? Because sometimes
he's kind of an asshole to me, I think. I don't like him.
It's like a metaphor. Because of course I don't actually believe. And I mean, he's there, I guess. But shut up! Stop talking. Now stop talking over there.
I think he's actually going to listen to you.
I know.
It's bad.
He's a dog. He's a literal dog.
No, he's a hound.
Coda, there's somebody. Yeah, I get that a lot.
I suppose you do.
Yeah, it's usually the first thing people will say to me. They don't even ask my name most of the time. I had somebody once tell me they'd help me find it, since it's I don't know where it is. And they didn't even tell me their name. Hi. I swear you look so familiar to me. I can't shake your hand with that.
I'm being sarcastic.
I think they're.
I don't know what she's trying to
wanna
tell
know
me.
If you want their arm.
I mean, you don't look very made of rock, so I don't know that that's gonna work very well.
Handshake.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. I'm sorry.
You are made of rock.
Yeah.
Also seem fairly overdressed for the occasion. Seem like you just come from the wedding?
By rock, do you mean like gemstone?
Yeah, gemstone, precious stone minerals, that kind of thing. Spinel, specifically.
You are a. That is. I wouldn't go around telling everybody that.
Why
you
not?
are worth a lot of money. Like,
a
lot. And if bad people hear that, they're.
So
you're fine.
You're
fine.
Kind of talk
You're
on
fine.
a low. She's skittish.
You're fine.
Very skittish.
You're fine.
I don't mean that in an aggressive way. I mean, like.
He's just informing you, Arbor.
He's just giving you the information. He wants you to be careful.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to say all of that and scare you. I just. Look. Just the other day, I was with Dandy. Dandy says there is some group of synthetics that were trying to hurt him, trying to take his blood. I've got him, don't worry, with teleport rooms. He can travel to places he needs to and get back home. Already gave him the instructions. He's okay right now. But if anyone who would want something like Dandy found out that a literal walking gemstone is around here, they could do something. So at the very least, I highly suggest just saying you're human, or saying what's a good one you could probably roll with? Most people
gonna
here are really
be kind of
stupid.
hard.
Just say
gonna
you're
be
Arbor.
difficult.
Just say you're Arbor.
Her hair.
I mean, literally, my
Literally the
eyes
stone
are.
itself. And her eyes, and the fracture where her arm is.
Hold on. No. People here are stupid. Very stupid. In fact, so stupid they think I'm a dragon. Which is hilarious.
How?
Here's what I'm gonna tell
Which
you.
don't even have
My
wings.
tail. My tail,
Oh.
it's and every
Tail and horns.
Listen. Instead, roll with me on this. Tell
Actually,
people
I just realized you remind
you
me.
are a pink slime.
But
that has solidified.
I'm gonna allow this to walk for a hot second. Go ahead, keep going.
You know what?
I'm gonna let this walk for a few. Keep going, please. I want to hear the end
wait,
of this.
are there slime people? Is that a normal thing?
Yes, there are
I
slimes.
think so.
Yes.
Good night. Nice to see
Oh.
you again.
I didn't know that.
Also,
good night, Big
not
Guy.
a bad idea. That doesn't sound
Here's
too
the
bad.
thing. We all
Fine, Michael.
know that is not true. Okay, and of course, you know, we're all decently intelligent people. I'm telling you, dumb people spread rumors. Dumb people talk too much. And if you go around to like some dumb people and say, no, actually, I am a solidified pink slime, they'll tell other people, oh yeah, Arbor, that's solidified pink slime. And all of a sudden, the bad guy hears, oh, what, Arbor's just some solidified pink slime? Yep, not my fucking business. Walks away. The most powerful thing in this world is stupid people who talk.
I mean, I've been telling people For months, though.
Oh, then just stop telling. First and foremost.
It's fine. I've got her set up with something.
8-bit.
Yeah?
You listening in, 8-bit?
I just got here.
You just got here.
Uh-huh. Are you still talking secret stuff?
We're not talking secret stuff, but it's awfully rude to listen in like that.
I'm
I'm just gonna go this way.
You're
fun.
good. It's okay, 8-bit. Just don't do it again, alright?
That guy has some crazy pants.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's up?
I'm just getting to know some friends of mine.
I'm
guys,
8-bit.
This is 8-bit.
Nice to meet you, 8-bit. This is Arbor. My name is Ion. 3 days.
It's been a long night.
She is not kidding when she says that. So what's got you here this time, 8-bit? You go out for another job for your mom and get lost?
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm not lost. I just came here because last time was fun.
Oh, are you having fun now?
So, if you aren't a dragon, then what are you? Because I'm not buying the dragon. I heard him call you a demon, so.
I am a void demon.
He's
Boy?
a detective.
That's why I felt that.
Yes, I am a detective as well.
So he's like, kind of like Dad.
What's that?
Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah. Kinda.
Yes.
Like what?
Why isn't Dad
Could you follow me?
He's like all gray.
Yeah.
Or
Sure.
why is
Question
he
for another
blue
time.
instead of gray?
Well, nice to meet you, boy.
Nice to meet you guys.
Bye, SO.
Guess I'll talk to you guys
Take
later.
care.
I had absolutely no idea.
I'll see you later, SO.
Start a conversation with somebody or something. So you just kind of said like, you just walk into a, you just like kind of throw yourself into the group
What?
and just ask something like,
You knocked me over. We're mortal enemies.
and then
I'm
What?
sorry, I didn't mean to. I told you I didn't mean to.
where you just say, hey guys,
Didn't mean to.
Okay, I forgive
I'm
you.
gonna go look for Mary.
That was easy.
Yay!
Go for it.
Can we be friends?
She
then?
should be around.
I
Actually,
don't
she's
know
up
where she
front.
is.
Yeah, alright,
Oh,
let's hug
there
them.
she
I
is.
hug my friends.
She's coming.
have like an anxiety attack pretty much as I
All my friends are here. Hi, Albus.
Hi. You say my name kind of funny.
got to the point where I was just sitting in the corner.
Like,
doing,
in a good kind of funny way.
the exact same thing that you are.
You say Albert. Like.
Albert. Up.
No, those are all cybernetics.
Do I say it weird?
I mean, you don't really pronounce the R at all. It's okay though. I don't mind.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah. My name's been
I never
Arbor.
noticed that.
Yeah.
Arbor.
Yeah. You've been saying it
Don't
like
pronounce the
Albert
R's.
all night. So wait. If you don't pronounce R's, do you just say your name is Maui? What?
Alright,
Yes,
I'm out.
my name is Maui. Hello, I'm Maui Ubu.
Woo? What does that mean?
I don't know. People just use it on the internet, you know, on the interweb.
Oh, I'm still kind of getting used to that. I've been trying to get better at using my phone.
Wait.
Still very hard though.
Maybe,
You know, one hand on one.
Iron knows what that is. Also, you have a good.
Hi! I'm a good boy.
Don't scare the bean, okay?
But she's a rock, not a bean.
Okay, well, don't scare the rock.
Okay.
She gets
I'll
startled
not scare the
easily.
rock.
Don't
I'm
scare
sorry.
the rock.
I'm sorry, Arbor.
Iron, important question.
Okay, and what is this important question coming straight from the best friend?
Go talk to some other people. Why not?
Hmm.
Sorry.
So,
I'm sorry.
you know
Honestly,
internet,
if
right?
we don't get to talk again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Arbor.
It's okay. I just
So,
get
I
startled
made a joke
pretty easily.
for Arbor, but she didn't really. I did it again.
Sorry, still sorry.
I really don't pronounce the R's in your
N-
name.
no. Yeah, she
I
kind of says
noticed
it
I
like
don't pronounce your R's.
Albert.
Abba.
I gotta.
Hello.
Anyways, so.
Hi.
Interesting.
I made a joke since I don't pronounce the
Hi.
R. So my name would be
Who's there?
Maui. So I made, hello, I'm
I'm
Maui
Barrett. I'm a
Ubu.
hellhound.
If you don't know what Ubu means.
Second hellhound.
What does Ubu mean?
The other one didn't talk. Well, hi.
It's like one of those languages I don't know.
Oh, you talk with Nas?
No, actually,
Yeah.
it's
That's
a
cool.
mimicry of a very debilitating disease. It's called uvuitis.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. It's really debilitating.
Yeah, it's a very
Never
debilitating
heard of it
disease.
before.
Honestly,
Don't worry about it.
It's very rare, but those who have it are stuck with it for the rest of their lives.
Aww. That sounds awful.
Stop it.
Yeah, and they talk really weird too. Like, hello? What's this?
Hello?
Hello?
So they can't pronounce like L words?
They can't pronounce words correctly. They have to say it. They need to say it like, hello? How are you?
Hello, Ubu. My name is
Hello?
Maui.
Well,
You know, like that.
I mean, when you say it like that, it sounds kind of cute.
And it's
Hello,
why it's
I'm
also fairly
Werewolf.
demeaning to keep in
Hello, Ion.
Hello,
I don't think that's how that works.
Ubu.
Hello?
Hi. Yes. Hello. Hi. This is very okay.
Once you start, you can't really stop doing
I
it.
don't know.
Yeah, it's really hard to.
Hi.
Whoa. Hello.
Why does everybody want to do that to me tonight?
Are you
She's a bean, apparently.
really
Just
is
sneaking
it
up
too
on
scared or are you on edge today?
I'm just gonna go over here tonight.
Come
I mean, a rock usually has edges,
wait.
right?
Wait, how are you Ion? Okay, I'll hear you. Hello.
I have no idea what's happening.
Look at you, ladies, man.
Also, hi. Apparently.
You have a really small head compared to your body.
Draco, this is Kata,
Oh yeah.
Barry, Ion,
What's up with that?
Arbor, and the pup.
It's like a child head on a big body.
Nice to meet you.
Well, people come in various sizes, different things.
You doing okay?
Sure.
I'm okay, just a little lightheaded.
Oh, does that mean
Sorry, I
he
didn't
can
mean
get
to
his head
startle
in
you.
through small gaps in
It's okay.
But whenever you're ready.
Seems like everybody's
Yeah, it's like
been
most
trying to
things, of course.
startle me today.
I'm
I need
not
like
trying to.
eyes in the back of my head.
I mean, that can be arranged.
Or gems.
What?
But wouldn't the hair be in the way?
Well, she wouldn't need a literal eye in the back of her head. She'd need something that could be
Then he
used
can't be
maybe
the
like
same.
a substitute.
You should just smell
Are
when
we
people
all-
get near you.
It's a
I'm
metaphor.
not that
I do
short.
that.
You don't know how to squat to talk to me.
I'm just squatting because I'm tired of standing. I don't know
sorry.
about the rest of you.
What?
Oh, I'm
Whenever
just
you wanna
following.
go.
I'm just doing my best.
What the rest of you are doing?
Like, I'm just following Mars.
Okay.
Mars, example, and
I'm
doing
just
my
letting
best
you know
Slav
whenever.
impression.
Okay. I can go. Yeah.
If you actually need an eye in the back of your head, I'll set you up with some equipment that might help.
That actually exists? Wait, do you have eyes in the back
How
of
do
your
you
head?
think I know when people are coming?
I know a guy with the eyes in the back of his head, like literally.
I have sensors
He has
that
way
basically
too many
pick
of
up
them.
movement.
Ugh. Sounds kind of spooky.
Yeah, it's really gross and disgusting.
But yeah, I have sensors that pick up movement. They tell me when people are coming or go towards me.
But you wanna know the worst thing though? They don't blink in tandem. They kind of go.
Wait,
I need you to calm
mean
down.
they...
I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down.
They're out
I
of
need you to
sync,
calm
every
down.
single one of them.
You should calm down. Like right now.
I am calm down.
That's-
Oh,
that's-
right.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Arbor. I don't really read people. I don't read situations that well.
Neither do I.
I mean, you're
I
better
don't.
than me at
Why
doing
are
it, though.
you apologizing?
Guys, I
Because
will
apparently I'm
catch up
making
with
you
you later.
uncomfortable.
I need to go find somebody.
Okay. I'm gonna go with
If you're going with
Coda.
I will say, be careful and call me if anything happens.
Okay. I've got my phone with me.
What?
When are we gonna have our anime night?
Oh, right. Anime
Set to
night.
go?
Hey, Arbor.
Hmm?
Pick a day. We're doing an anime night.
Oh, wait. The three of us?
The three of us.
Okay.
We can have pizza, and we can have popcorn, and we can have sodas.
Pizza tastes good.
Can we have
Sorry.
Man, you really are a goody two shoes.
Well, if we want to have like a dinner. Sure, we can have a friend date. Yeah.
Message me.
Alright, cool. Can I have your did this gonna pick up something?
Again?
Why are you insulting? No, does Skinner pick up anything by any chance?
Oh no.
Okay, do you have...
Why, because you have partial horn?
Okay, I will put on the person.
Hush, nephew. Anyway, no, it didn't pick up anything. Just put it on,
How's
please.
it going, Auntie?
Alright then.
I didn't sleep.
You should probably try to get some at some point, please.
I wish.
Wait, that's your aunt?
I had PTSD last night.
Yeah,
We both did.
That's not fun.
You're taking your lead, Albert?
Anyway, hi
Oh,
Harper.
yeah. Sorry.
No problem. Don't
Hi
worry.
Harper. Hi Harper.
There we go.
She'll be back.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no. What's wrong? I thought we were leaving.
I kind of want to see what's gonna happen. Hold on.
Oh, what do you mean?
I think that's Ion's girlfriend.
Wait. That's his girlfriend?
Sorry for that.
I think.
No, my security staff.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Did the blue lights come back in limit?
Huh?
Okay, now I'm gonna put on the person.
Damn it, he's going upstairs. Alright. Come on.
Whether you dropped it.
Why is Kane so mean?
Here. Come on. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming we have to request off a skull if he's in my ear. He should probably agree, yes or no.
I request and I get
Request off
wink.
a skull.
I go wawa. Oh my god. I swear to god, y'all are fucking out to give me a heart attack.
Look, I didn't enter. I thought you had seen me coming up out of the corner of your eye. I swear. You didn't? Oh damn, I'm so sorry, girl.
You gotta remember, when I'm playing Arbor, I really do get into character. So every time somebody like sneaks up onto me, that is genuine. That is me going, oh shit, there's somebody behind me, you know?
Yeah. My bad, girl. My bad.
Water.
Agua has been acquired.
Agua acquired.
I requested skull. I've gotten nothing.
Valix says she's heard rumors that Skullmancer is cute and kissable. I mean, I don't know. I haven't heard anything, but I mean, she is pretty knowledgeable when it comes to most things. So I gotta trust her and say that Skull probably is pretty kissable.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 probably is.
I'd say I'd even
this
probably
again.
say given Felix's knowledge of what's cute too, I'd say he's probably pretty damn cute.
He says, "How dare you slander me with these lies?"
All right, I got my
I
invite.
mine. You.
All right, let's see what our friends want to say. Howdy.
So.
I hope those guys that led me here last time are okay. One of them looked pretty hurt, and then he turned into this big black, like, goopy monster thing. It's kind of scary.
Arbor.
Huh? What?
Welcome to the Master's Library.
Sorry.
You're fine. What will we be expecting him?
I will be guiding you to it. Follow me.
I like her mask.
Very elegant.
These steps are really steep.
You alright?
You've got longer legs than me.
I'm sorry.
Do you mind the bridge?
The weird moving bridge.
First?
I did it last time. Just kind of have to not look down.
Good?
Mm.
Good.
Thanks.
Do give up. Right this way. They are here, Master.
Ah, good. Ah. Exactly as how I remembered. Welcome, Miss Arbor.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Well, you kept you're part of the agreements, I suppose. So,
He and I have a mutual friend that is kind of stuck in something, and he can possibly help her. So he wanted to meet you, and he told me that your meeting was interrupted. So
Yeah,
I offered to be the in-between. So,
Thanks.
of course, I'll be right over here if you need me.
Okay.
Remember, in case you need to.
Okay.
yes, well, I'm very interested in you. You're as far as I found, only two of a kind. Do you know what you are?
My dad called me a gemstone. I mean, it kind of fits. I haven't really ever heard another name before.
Don't know how the other ones describe themselves.
You said two of a kind?
Yes, I've met one of you before.
Could you tell me about them? Maybe, if you wouldn't mind.
He was a very interesting person. I just found him one day, a long, long time ago. I offered him a place to stay, and he gladly accepted, though. Unfortunately, he, well, got hurt and left.
Do you know where they might be? How I might find them or get in touch?
No idea whatever. I've been looking for a long time, and they've been very hidden, likely far away from anywhere I could possibly go to search. Which is why you're here, actually. You're part of the agreements is, well, your friend over there said they'd help me find them.
I will go prepare tea for the guests.
I only know of one other person, but that's like me, and they're not green. Let's.
So there's another one.
Yeah, a blue topaz named Elliot. I met him recently.
Oh, that's very wonderful to hear. To think, only 3 of you have been found so far. I wonder if there must be more out there.
I hope so.
No. You look yourself to be a bit broken. What happened?
I don't really know. There's a lot of things I don't know. I was put back together, but I don't remember everything.
put back together when they didn't have all the pieces. Seems somewhat irresponsible, doesn't it? They didn't make you whole again.
I mean, they're trying their best.
No, I can't fault them. I suppose I can't even find my friend. I only had the one piece, and sure, they're missing it gravely.
Wait, you have a piece of them?
I did. And I was, like I said, I'm using it to find them, and, well, not in my possession any longer. Much as I like to keep it upon me, it's going to serve no use just sitting on a shelf while I wait.
So it's lost, or?
He's lost. Been lost for a long time. Here. This is the only... I'd have meant to give you the picture, but apparently they never offered it to you. I sent it to, whatever, the red-headed devil.
Kane.
And his... Yes, and his boss. It was meant for you, but I suppose they had their reasons for keeping it from you. And the picture shows me with my companion in the green gemstone. Bit hard to see, and he didn't have the, well, dusted skin you had at the time. But I can assure you it was a living green gemstone. I believe emerald, the stone he was.
Emerald.
She carries a platter with an ornate tea set. Tea?
Put it on the
Yeah, I
desk for her.
don't exactly
She-
have many hands. Sorry.
You may keep the photo on you. I'm sure it'll let you know you're not so alone in this world.
Thanks. So, what was their name?
Well, good, thank you, Doc.
You didn't have one, so... I named them, though I'm not very good with names. I just called them the masterpiece, a one of a kind. He was, as you can see from my library, I like to collect a lot of things, mainly books. They have very interesting stories to them.
It's really nice. It's kind of impressive.
Yes. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the story from him properly. Couldn't get him into the book. Maybe that's why he left. He was something I desired greatly to keep.
Keep?
course. He was my prized statue, after all. Like I said, one of a kind.
But
Excuse me. He left. Left, and I was only left to piece him. I've still been searching and searching. But apparently now I have 2 more, and I can add this. If you would like to stay and find out more about yourself.
I don't really know much about myself. There's a lot of missing things.
Plus, I promised her that I'd help her find her arm. Can't exactly do that if she stays here.
No, this is fair. What was the name of your other friend, Topaz, you said?
Elliot.
Where does he reside?
He's got an
Here and there.
apartment.
He's skittish and is afraid. Just like Arbor is sometimes, she's frightful of some of the things that come after her.
But a runaway vagabond.
No. A priceless being who is hunted by things far more devious than others.
Afraid.
It's okay. But if you two would like, you can trade contact information. Continue this talk through a cell phone or other means.
I would like to continue speaking with you, I suppose. But I am going to be running out of time very, very soon. I don't know how long our conversations will go.
Running out of time? What?
Don't you worry about that. I'd very much like to hear about your friend Elliot a bit more. And you as well. You're also... priceless.
Sure. Here, could you hold this? Here, I only got one good hand for this.
Thank you. Feel free to ask me anything anytime, and I will answer at my earliest convenience, though. Should I not be around, Kichi will likely answer you in my stead.
Thank you again. I'll hold on to the picture and make sure to keep it safe.
Yes. So, you two should be off then. Kichi, please show them out.
Of course.
before you go, she found a pen. She grabbed it. It seeped into her. What's that gonna do?
Huh?
Well, that means have a little bit less to worry
We do
about.
not need to interrupt their
She'll
conversation.
live.
Oh, okay.
What's it gonna do?
If you would like to wait, we can.
I'd like to wait for my friend, yeah. The tea was really, nice.
It is one of my special.
Thanks then.
Willow. Nothing to worry about. You'll likely see a building light has fire too.
I've seen a couple, yeah.
I believe they are talking about a story that is very important to the master.
A story? Oh.
The master does love stories.
I like reading a lot. I've never tried writing before, though. I'm always afraid nobody will really like it.
Perhaps the master will allow me to loan you a book in the future.
I'd like that. Thanks.
Sorry. Something just happened to my friend inside the book, and he has a little more knowledge on it. Ink magic's not really my thing.
Ink magic?
Yeah.
Never
You know,
heard
it's
of
like
that.
it's a deviation of water magic.
Oh. Okay.
We do not prefer to ask Alexander is in one of those books, and he's very pricey.
In one of... Huh? Oh. Ugh. Really disorienting
It was
to walk on.
referencing to. Yeah.
Ugh.
You're fine.
I really don't want to fall down on these stairs. Maybe that's how I got broken.
Gotcha.
Maybe I tripped down a really, really, really big set of stairs.
There you go.
That seems plausible, right?
Depends on what kind of pieces you were in.
That is the green gem. After all.
Wait, he fell downstairs? Guess falling downstairs is more common than you think.
And apparently your mortal enemy. Your feared
Stairs.
nemesis. The
Stairs. Ugh. I mean, there was one time I did fall up the stairs, but I've not yet fallen downstairs. Does that ever happen to you? Like, you kind of fall going up stairs?
Yep. I've tripped over my own shoelaces once. Forgot to tie them.
Thank you for visiting the library.
Thanks for having us here.
Good night.
And for us.
Back to the casino.
Yep.
I've never actually been out here.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
The entrance to the library folds and turns into a crane and flies away.
Oh. That's pretty extra, but okay. Oh, there's my invite.
Yep. You all set?
Alrighty.
Okie
Scanner for two. Step through the blue light whenever you are ready. Does the scanner find any weapons, items, consumables on your person?
Does it find
I
nothing?
only brought my phone and
No,
some
find
money.
nothing.
Well, that's fine. Wrist, please.
Whoa. When did you get a robot arm?
Click.
I'll be right back.
Happened a while ago.
Not for a bit. I'll be right back.
An incident with Dragon's Bane. Anyways, enjoy your night at Purple Lotus. Yeah, Dragon's Bane. It's like poison to dragons. It's not good.
Arbor, come on.
Said you wanted me
Hi, Mary. We're back.
Because he just sat over there and just started playing music and it sounded like it was farting.
Okay.
That's
That guy was a little creepy, but I'm glad I was able to get this.
Yeah. Arbor.
So blurry.
Hi. I'm butting in here.
Hi, Mary.
I'm butting in here because
Hi.
Papa is here.
Hello, two people
I
I've
still
never
don't
met.
pronounce the R's. I'm missing the R's in my sentences. Hello.
Hi. At least you
How
didn't
are you
do
all?
the owo thing. You got the L's
Yeah,
right.
I know.
The Owo?
Yeah. Don't get me
I'm gonna
started
sit
again.
down.
Don't get me started again.
What's wrong? I guess it's not.
Blah.
Don't talk to
So
him
you're
anymore.
hanging with the
Huh?
twig. Hanging with twig.
Don't. If you paid attention to the way that he was talking, he talked as if the emerald person was his possession, not another person.
Called him some other things, but
He doesn't want to get to know you. He wants to have you.
what? But
Yeah. My friend that he's trying to help me with, he isn't helping me with at all. He's the one who put her in the book in the first place.
what do you mean?
I deceived him to get the piece of the emerald from him to find it so that I could keep them safe from him. Which is why I interjected in the conversation and made it seem like we couldn't really keep track of where Elliot was. Okay?
But
that's why I gave you the coin, and Sachi made the bracelet in the hopes that it would work for you so that you could get somewhere safe. Or we could at very least keep track of you in case he tried to steal you.
But how?
Or in this case, kidnap you.
But I don't understand. Why? You're talking just like Cain.
If you want, I can show you. I can show you the book that my friend is trapped in.
What?
I have the book that she's trapped in. Would you like to see it?
Yeah.
Would it help you understand?
Guess.
The only reason why I agreed to take you to meet him was so I could get that piece from him, so I can find this person. Because I want to keep them safe. I want them to know that there's other beings out there like them. That's why I told you you would be the first to know, and the only one. Not him. Not anyone else. You.
I don't. Why would he?
I know it's a lot to take in, and I'm sorry I deceived you. But I needed you to see firsthand the kind of person that he is, and the way that he talks, so that you could understand. I understand if you don't trust me anymore, and I deserve that.
Incoming.
Is it alright I stand in on this, or do you need a moment?
I'm fine.
What's going on?
I took her to meet somebody who spoke of her as a possession. And another individual that's just like her. That they used to have. But that individual ran away and ended up breaking a piece of themselves, I'm assuming in their escape. If you listen to the bookkeeper, they said that they fell down the stairs too.
nice and kind and simple around here.
Nope, never are.
Hey. Hey. You're not a possession.
No,
You're not a thing.
I'm not.
You're a person. You know that, right?
Mm.
And you know that right now, at this very moment, you're probably at your safest. And no
Am
one's
I
gonna
though?
take you.
Even here,
You are.
the only reason I came here was because Coda told me he would be here, and
I did. Because I knew that if he tried anything when you were on your way here, couldn't, because
it's
you
not
would
him
be
I'm worried about
teleporting
when I'm
straight.
here. Sachi and Kane, and
I
I'm
know.
scared about Cordelia, and
It's a lot.
You want to go back
Cordelia's
to the
dealing with
cathedral?
a lot.
is Zion here?
Serious. I haven't seen him. I needed to talk to him more, but I can't seem to find him. In fact, one of the mean bots that were come walking around I actually scared off. But you're good. If you want her safe, I'm gonna be honest with you, it might not be a bad idea to try to move somewhere else. At the very least, you know, try to get something planned out. I don't know what's going on, and I need to either be told, or I'm just gonna do what I can to keep the currently startled person safe.
There's an ink demon who took my mate and tortured her and ripped her soul from her body and put it in a book. Which is what he probably tried to do to the Emerald individual a long time ago, before they were able to escape. They ended up hurting themselves, more than likely, and breaking a piece of themselves off. This is just what I'm guessing from the information that I've recently gathered. I deceived him in order to try and get the piece from him by arranging a meeting with her for the piece. The second that I got the piece, I put it into a rift lantern, which is enchanted to find lost things or people. I sent it off. It's probably still going to take some time. But I promised this one, the second that I found that individual, that she would be the first to know. Because she deserves to know. I don't ever plan on handing that individual over to that thing. I'd much rather see it and its entire library burn. Which is probably not going to happen, considering that the majority of those books in that library contain souls. Living people inside those books, being tormented on a daily basis. I gave her a void coin that's enchanted to take her to my bubble in the void, where no one, not even it, Sachi, Kane, or anyone else can reach. It's probably about the safest place that she can go because her dad probably would be able to find her very easily and be able to get in very easily as well to keep her safest if he wants and if she wanted. But after what I heard him say about the Emerald person and the things that he would have liked to have done, I had to interject in the conversation, keeping her from telling him about another gem person that's out there. That's not my information to tell. She can tell you that. knows that there's another one. That's a different gem type. He has his name. I need to know, Arbor, if you have anything of Elliot's. Arbor.
Arbor. Arbor.
Kid.
Hey. Not seeing much right now.
I'm gonna feel a pat on your head. She's shocked. Great. Get her to the cathedral. I'll help you. Hey, kid.
Oh, this is gonna be heavy. Alright, come on. Alright, do you got access to the portal?
I have to request. I'm assuming you might. Since you know.
Yep. Hold on, I'll call up Iris.
I got her.
Iris? Yeah. Requesting access to the cathedral. Something's wrong with Arbor.
Access granted.
Right. Should be opening in a sec.
Let's get outside. Don't want to open it here. It won't open here. All places.
Yeah. There's the fucking bracelets.
Artifacts, but close. Alright. Can you walk, kid? Alright, come on. Okay, yourself.
You're gonna have to carry her. She can't walk.
Just pick her up wedding style.
Fuck it. Oh fuck. Goddamn hip tracker.
You good?
I'm good, Chief.
Okay. Here we go.
Yep, alright, let's go.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Adam.
Oh, hi.
Remove the pink one's bracelet. You just gotta take it off her. Take mine off too. It's right here.
Put. And put. Bring anything in with you?
What's up?
Did you bring anything in with you?
I can't wait to see what evidence you
Arbor's
find.
just a little bit shocked right now. It's all good.
Go ahead. Oh boy.
Sachi's fucking office is the most, like, end boss area I've ever been to. I kept walking
Thank
in
you.
there, I was like, oh, I'm about to die right now.
Mary's
It's
following
like
you guys,
swords
okay?
everywhere and shit.
You were she's.
She
Probably
could
not gonna
technically
walk.
walk through the gate with you.
Okay. Alright.
If you're opening a portal, she can. Honestly, if you explain the situation to Hybris, which obviously Hybris is not going to be there at that particular moment, I can tell you, as long as you explain it, she's fine. She's not going to be upset or anything. Yeah, she'll just literally be like, "Oh, okay, you're just trying to help Arbor. All right."
I mean, Kane practically almost threw me out, so I guess I'm going. Oh my god, we got Cathedral.
She's not acting. No, she's out. I'm just trying to help throw it along. Oh. Oh, me acting. Oh. No, I didn't fall asleep. Oh no. Not that tired. It was very convincing. Oh, thank you. See? I'm like apparently like good at acting or something. It's like I've had training or something, which guess what, I haven't. Huh. So if you want to step forward just a bit so Esso can get in. But yeah.
Oh boy, I broke the rock again.
I mean, it wasn't solely you, but yeah.
He's gonna take responsibility for it one way or another.
Oh, cute. Alright.
He cares about her. Oh boy.
Oh boy, that's a fucking fat ass rock. Cause
That's
goddamn
a
this
big
girl.
ass rock.
Yeah, sorry, I can't.
You're
I could
good.
just.
You're.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Oh, there we go.
Yay.
Alright.
Wait.
Which one is
Why
your
did
door?
you look here?
You'll see the name.
What? Look here?
Alright.
What?
You did like this.
Because I'm
You
trying
guys
to
are
not get a
good.
bunch of panty shots from the innocent fucking rock girl having a panic attack.
She's here. She's right here.
Alright, let's go.
No, she's right there.
Alright.
Oh no.
You have to reload into the world.
Fuck me. Hold on.
Just go to world and then
I
just
know,
click
I know.
on the Stranger's Cathedral shit. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
I know.
I cover
don't
it
be
with
sorry,
shoe.
It's okay.
I mean,
cover it with
she's
shoe.
got a nice butt, but that's not the point.
Alright, listen
As
here, you
much
little
as I
friend.
would love to admire as much as I would love to admire Rock Butt
She's
is
my,
currently having a big panic attack, and I'm trying not to be that guy.
Oh my god, she's nicknamed the Gem Butt.
Why am I not shocked? Like at all?
Yeah, she's my little Gem Butt. It's a name. It's a term of endearment and has actually zero to do with butts.
All set?
We're good. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
All right, we can get started, I guess. So, do you want me to lead?
Yeah, if you can.
Okay, I'm just gonna go this way.
Where the fuck is this? I don't know where the
Cathedral.
fuck I am.
Hey,
You're in a giant space station. It's Mara, or Mary, or Goody Two Shoes for all I fucking care.
I'm just here to check an arbor. I get worried.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
continue the conversation that way. So does she normally, breeze up into shock?
No, not that I've seen, but this is the first time I've, I think, seen it. I think she's gotten pretty close in front of me once before, but Ion managed to calm her down. So if we can, we need to reach out to Ion.
Yeah, that might not be a good idea.
Well, considering we'll probably get the 3rd degree, but...
Let's just get her laid down and I'll explain.
Simply love.
assuming Sachi sent you goody two shoes.
No, I came on my own will.
Sure. I believe that is about as far as I can throw the little imp.
What do you mean?
Not you, Sachi.
Oh.
Also, somebody keep an eye out for her room, please. Can't exactly carry her and look.
Anton? Okay. I know. My? Me? What? Okay, alright.
Interesting. Crystal.
Clearly, I don't know
God,
what
there
the
are
fuck
a
that is.
lot of rooms here. Oh, not
There's a lot of people.
Oh, lion. Oh. Hybrid. Apollo.
Expected hybrids to have a more fancy door.
Maybe she wants to be humble.
Rare trait.
That it?
It's got her name on it.
Somebody want to open the door?
Yeah. Got it.
I don't even know which way.
10-month sub-hype. Sachio Wano wo also hiya oblivious. Hope you're doing well today. Also, 2 months left till I hit the
You got
1
it.
year resub till that. Msibly
Oh
love.
god.
Fuck up.
He's having a hard time.
Just gonna lay her down in the bed.
Okay.
Placing your head on the pillow, and then just kind of cover her up gently.
Theater of the mind for you guys. The room is full of just small stacks of books, little handwritten notes, mostly study material. On the desk, obviously, there's those couple of things on there, as well as some other, like, again, more books.
What happened to her?
Alright.
Is she good?
Overload of information.
Maybe
Probably.
it was a good idea to tell me all this stuff private, or, you know,
Probably.
around.
Oh wow. Okay, I guess I'll
But
leave.
she also needed to learn. You're fine.
We're talking past conversation.
Past tense. Goody two shoes.
What's with the goody two shoes thing?
She's a devil. She's acting nice. Devils typically don't act nice, from where I come from.
Same, but you still treat them like people, unless it makes you just as bad as the ones who are like that.
Oh, that, and I'm
Exist.
familiar with her and her siblings. I trained her littlest sister. Yeah, Kane's her sister. Or brother.
Yeah, he's my sister, yeah. Absolutely.
There's also Persephone, Kantan, Toka, Soka, and then
Toku, Soka.
Toku, Soka, whatever shit rhymes.
Sadie. Tetsu.
Oh. And
Avery.
Got a large family.
Oh, we were 33 siblings, but we're down to 11.
she's gonna reach under with his finger to check to see if she's breathing still.
She doesn't breathe. There's no air.
He doesn't know that.
Well,
Weird.
my name is
Mm.
Esso, by the way.
I'm Mary, and I
I
don't.
guess that makes sense. Rocks probably don't have lungs.
Don't worry. Not
Don't
understood.
worry about it.
Understood.
Yeah. May I ask, where are we?
The cathedral, it's a large space station out in outer space. It's run by Hybris.
So this is the Aegis thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We already talk to Hybris. You're okay.
Okay.
Is there anything you guys normally do to help her out? Maybe a story to read her, something to cool her down, calm her?
You want to take her temperature? Because I'm pretty sure she's just fine. It's just the, again, overload of information.
Talking, I know, and she's in shock. I'm talking, do you know of a solid way of calming her that you guys normally do?
I don't. Ion probably would. They're like best friends. Something, I'm assuming.
Yeah, and if he keeps it up, that's not going to be a long-lasting thing. Right, then we need to do something, because right now this is kind of sad to watch, considering that
I
unless
hate
you wanna leave
invasion of
her alone-
privacy, but I could reach into her mind to try and talk to her if it's possibility. Again, I hate invasion of privacy.
How well trained are you in that?
I'm an archmage. Look,
Mind if I scan you?
go ahead. What are you scanning for? With your eye?
More or less. Mm-hmm.
You're just going to see that his mana pool is very great, and it houses many different colors and attunements to the different elements. But if you try to look at his soul, it's literally going to send a shock through your eyeball. Very painful.
But wait. Thank
You look too deep.
Yeah.
Sorry. Should have warned you.
No, don't apologize. Too many people lie about that shit. I take no chances.
You're fine.
Yeah, look. Step into her mind. Check what you can. Don't break in too far, don't do anything stupid.
I'm just going to bring her to a white room with a couple of chairs. If you'd like, you can join.
Yeah, no, mind shenanigans. Yeah, no, that's a fantastic idea.
You wanna come too?
I mean, I'm worried about my homegirl, okay? Okay, we're doing this. Alright.
He's just
I'll
going
grab
to
your hand. There you go.
touch her head and paint picture as if you guys were all in a white room, and there is enough chairs for everybody to sit down on either side. Would he be able to reach Arbor?
Yes, but there will be a very odd effect.
Go for it.
You're going to be moving in absolute slow motion, as if you were trying to push through water. The bottom of the ocean.
It's fun. We'll kind of be somewhat near the chairs, at least. That's what Coda will try to do. So. Hey, Arbor. Arbor.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hello?
I'm right here in front of you.
Ooh. Coda?
Yeah. I've got Esso and your best friend here.
5 steps behind, out the way though.
Where am I?
We're in your head. And it's very hard to move. Is there anything you can do to help?
That's interesting.
Why are you touching me?
Because you're not moving or saying anything, Pinky.
Can't move.
Why not?
Is that Mary?
Yeah.
Say something.
I'm here.
You're with Etho. Is this my room?
Yep.
You're back at the cathedral. You're in your room. Safe. 3 people that care about you. Nothing to hurt you. Nothing to mess with you.
Oh.
So, what do you say? You want to at least talk to us outside of your head?
Sure.
Because we're all concerned. You went still.
I'm confused.
We are too. That's why we're here.
What happened?
I said a little too much.
What's Coda?
Yeah.
Feels
You
so
good?
stiff.
Yeah, I'll say.
No one's making as stiff as a rock pun.
I was gonna leave it to her. Is the rock after all.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be the fucking dad in the room and make the bad jokes.
I'm sorry.
You aren't the only mother in the room. Don't. Hey, take it easy. Don't push yourself, alright?
Oh, how long was
Minutes. Minutes.
Yeah.
Usually that takes hours.
Yeah, well, Coda here is a special case and knows how to help you out.
Thanks.
Magic. What's the last thing you remember?
Things got really messy. I remember being in the casino, sitting there. You talked about the green one.
Mm-hmm.
And he's somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to know how close I am to finding him?
Sure.
Take my hand. Close your eyes. As you close them, you'll feel as if you're being pulled towards a lantern. It's emanating
lot of mind
with.
stuff.
Yep. You'll feel it as if
I'm just confused.
you see a lantern that's glowing with a brilliant,
Pretty much just
dazzling
eyes on right
emerald
now.
glow. And you feel as if it's halfway to finding
So,
where it resides.
you got some unique marks.
And then it
on
pulls you back.
Are you part of anything? Special kind of demon or something? Or devil?
Okay, go ahead and open them.
Subrace. Chaos.
See?
That was weird.
Almost. Yeah.
Is that magic?
Sorry, you say chaos?
Yeah.
Was I doing magic?
I'm gonna hold that batch of
Kind of.
questions for later.
Sure.
Not really.
How you feeling there? How you feeling there, pink stuff?
I always hate this.
You good, Abba?
Legs are always the worst. It's even worse when I fall over when I'm reading and can't move.
So, do you remember any of the meeting you had with
Yeah.
What do you remember?
All of it. And how telling me that he doesn't actually want to help. And he's just gonna try and kidnap me, like so said someone might.
Yeah. That's what he'll do. He'll try to, anyway. He did it to the woman I love.
Did oh, the soul
He
thing.
kidnapped her. Mm-hmm.
I remember you picking me up, walking out. I couldn't think straight.
Yeah, it was pretty deep in there, like the ocean.
It's only been a couple hours since I last did that, though. Normally it's 5 or 6 hours.
Is that what happens? Before you wake up, feel groggy? Like you have to trench through the depth of your mind?
It's always hard to think. I can't move. I can still see.
it's pointless to ask if... Was it like that before? When you had your other arm?
I don't know.
Okay. It's worth a shot, just to ask. Right. Do you have anything of Elliot's?
Well, I guess it was his, but he gave it to me. It's that sketchbook over there. He gave it to me. He wanted me to practice, and I've been sharing some of my drawings with him.
Do you mind if I take a corner of one of the pages?
Sure. Don't look at
It'll
any
be a
of
blank
them, though.
page.
Anything we can do to help you out there?
Maybe if I try and stand and try not to, fall over. Because that's happened before, too.
That's a fantastic start. Right, we got you.
I got you.
Ready?
Ow.
There you go. There you go. Gotcha. Hold you back.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I hate that.
So, I'm gonna do what I just showed you with the lantern. I'm gonna do with this page. Try and find him. It'll take a
Wait.
little bit.
Find him?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't I just send him a message?
Don't want to risk it.
But won't you freak him out if, like, a big glowy lantern thing flies through a window?
No. It'll just tell me his location. That's all. He won't see
You're
it.
sure
Won't
it
even hear
scare
or
him?
see it. It won't. He won't be able to see it. It'll float near him, and I'll be able to pick it up. When I do find him, though, would you like to come with me so that he isn't frightened?
I mean, I don't want to barge in unannounced. I mean, I've never actually even been to his apartment. He's really...
Well, then I tell you what. Why don't you, when I find him, send him a text message saying, hey, I'd like to come over. And then we'll just knock on his door gently. Okay?
Okay.
That way I can explain to him what I'd like to do. He's okay with it. In order to ward off any scrying on him. Okay?
Okay.
Tear open a rift, reach in, pull a lantern out, take a piece of paper, pop it open, stick it in, close it. It'll light on its own. Stick it back into the rift, shut it, and you'll hear a...
There's not going to be any giant spider things that show up again, right?
No, promise not.
Is that a common occurrence? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that happens? A thing that happens? Big spiders out of portals? You open?
No. They went on an adventure at one point, and there was a large spider out in the distance who was very threatening and menacing, and they needed to get out of there really fast, so I created an emergency portal for all of them.
That was the first time I'd left the observatory. That was when I met Nano.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know she
Speaking
was
of,
my sister
she
yet.
shot me a text message.
She okay?
She's plagued by some kind of a demon. Or a devil.
Shadows.
Yep.
I wonder why.
But it's of her own doing, Arbor. She needs to get through this on her own.
I want to help her.
No. When you let people deal with these things by themselves, they just become bigger monsters. Come on, I know you've read a book, seen a science fiction movie, something. No.
You and I will have a conversation at some point, but you can. Don't get involved. Help her mentally by being there, but don't directly get involved. I don't want this thing trying to latch onto you like it did her. Mary here can tell you just about what this thing is, because it comes from her family.
What?
I'm not involved in this. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you are.
Well,
It's not a bad thing that she's involved. It's actually a good thing because she can provide information.
Stay calm, Arbor.
And unfortunately, so can King.
It's okay.
As well as Persephone.
and Soka.
So I'm gonna get with Soka because she and I are on decent terms, as well as Persephone. Try and figure out if there's a way that I can detach this from her.
Wait, you mean the Soka? Like not like some chick named Soka? Like
tall, devilish
My
looking
sister.
woman.
Okay, alright, yeah, cool. Yeah, no, we'll just go chill and talk to Soka. Yeah, no, that's totally not a fucking death warrant knocking on the fucking door.
Why is everyone so scared of her?
Look, I don't know why he's scared of her.
I mean, if she's
I
nice
look,
as you,
look.
She's not.
There's just okay. I am a lesser demon that climbed my up to at least being used to be greater demon. I guess I'm still a minor. There's stories, certain demons, certain devils, certain creatures in hell that when you hear about them, you don't talk about it because of what it entails. There's only one of Soka, consisting of a lot of souls just kind of going poof, and then her getting really strong.
Yep.
Not a fun story.
I'm aware.
And
Sounds
I'm
about right.
also- I am also a demon. Kind of puts me at a stepping range.
If anything, she'll just insult you for the fact that you're a demon because she's a devil.
Mm.
The devil community still not changed.
No. Not in, I don't know, 20,000 years.
huh?
Hey, it was cool.
What's wrong with
300 and I'm
devils-
already wanting to jump off a roof, so God bless you.
Demons and devils don't exactly get along. They both vied for territory over hell. Still do.
Still do.
Don't worry.
Devils think themselves
I
to be
don't.
very
I don't hate you. I guess.
sophisticated and above it all, whereas demons are more wild and primitive in devil's eyes, and vice versa.
Excuse me. What kind of primitive
Look,
bullshit
you know
you're
what? I'm
talking
just.
about? Literally the only guy in the room wearing a suit right now, and you're calling me the primitive one. Yeah, sure. No, go ahead.
I said in the eyes of devils, alright? You're a very sophisticated
care.
being.
I don't care
But
what you
and
are.
I hail from the same realm, so it doesn't matter to me. You're not a demon, you're a voidling. So. The ink guy tries to get in contact with you and ask more questions about Elliot. Divert the conversation as best you can. Okay?
Okay.
Keep the coin on you. Just in case. And the bracelet. It's a tracker. It's something that I had Sachi make for you.
What? Oh. Okay, the leg is going.
Ooh. Damn, you're flexible.
Damn, you flexible, boy.
Look, gotta do your stretches every morning, goddammit, alright? Don't know what the hell you gotta run from in the void. But I had Sachi make that for you, so that he could help me track where you are when you need it, which is why I asked you if you could try and channel warmth into it. The second you channel warmth into it, it activates. And we'll be able to find you wherever you are.
I don't know how to do that, though.
I'm just gonna step outside real quick.
I see your hand.
Yeah.
I'll just draw a small little rune. It's not, but he's not engraving it. Okay.
It's
There
like
you
a
go.
tattoo.
All you need to do is clench your fist and think of warmth. Okay? And it'll warm your entire hand and wrist. Okay?
Okay.
Just only when you need to.
Oh, okay. I'll stop thinking about warm things. Sorry!
You're
Never done magic
fine.
stuff before. I mean, there was one time I tried, but that didn't really work at all either. I felt so stupid.
You're fine, Arbor. Don't worry about it.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, Arbor, failures are the dirt we grow from. Every mistake you make is a lesson learned.
Yep.
In other words, that means every single time you messed up, you got better.
Pretty much. Through every failure is a success.
You sure?
Arbor,
Because
every
apparently I
day.
used to go to a military school, and I was, like, actually, like, cool.
You
Is
are
that what
cool.
that badge
Hello.
is?
Arbor.
Yeah.
Arbor, you're a
Arbor, you're
living
always cool.
gemstone. You're the definition of what people would consider cool.
Exactly.
Hell, I think you look pretty cool. You kidding me? You've seen your outfit?
I mean, I only
Yeah,
got it
smarty
because
skirt.
Mary... Oh.
I will make you a little patch that you can put on, a little tag, like a name tag, that says I am cool. I will.
Be careful with those.
Yep. Looks cute. Friend of yours?
Apparently she used to, at one point. I don't remember,
I'm
though.
pretty sure she still was.
What's wrong with her memories? She's acting like she knows stuff that doesn't know anymore.
TLDR. Yeah. She loses parts of herself. She loses memories.
That's the theory, anyways.
But it's only the arm, right?
Victor said I'd forgotten things before when accidents happened. Apparently I was in some sort of accident once before and lost part of my head.
Yikes. Is that what the eye patch is for?
He didn't say that, but that's a good idea.
If anything. Sure, SO here will be able to help take care of you. I'm assuming you're gonna be working here or something. Well, you have Hybris's contact.
Yeah, no, I'm I'm pretty stuck here now. I got too many jobs to work that all consist being around this place.
I feel for you. I will let Hybris know that you are one of Hybris' friends so that she knows who you are, and I will also... Do you want me to let her know that you're Kantan's sibling?
Oh, Hypers. I know who I am.
Oh, okay. Didn't know
I
that.
touch her. She knows.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go let the little pink bit know what's going on.
Thanks, for helping.
Did good today. Sorry I spooked you.
I guess I did it to myself more than anything. I got spooked.
Hey. Sorry. Especially hearing the term kidnapped and possessive. It'll do to you.
Yeah,
Not
I
the
guess.
best phrases to be danced around in your head.
I suffer from the same exact thing.
You gonna be okay in here, Arbor? You need somebody to be with you?
I'll be fine. I'll probably try and send a message to Ion. I didn't see him at the casino. I wanted to meet his girlfriend. He always talks about her. Says she's really nice. I've been wanting to meet her for a long time.
I'm 100% sure that Ion's dating a fantastic person.
Oh.
Don't worry, you'll get to meet her. He's just... You know him. He's a bit of a secretive kind of guy. He's a mysterious kind of guy. It's so hard to get anything out of
he's
him.
told me. That's why he wears the mask all the time.
Yeah. Well, hey.
I think he
you
should
know that
try
Ion's like...
not wearing it more often. He's got really cool eyes.
It's not a bad idea, but... You know that Ion's like a best friend. He wouldn't lie to you. He wouldn't hide anything from you. He's just a little bit closed in right now. And I guarantee you when he comes back, the first thing he's going to want to do is hang out with his best friend. So, do you want to help him out?
Yeah, I always want to help him out.
Alright. Stay strong. Get better. Make sure you're okay. Make sure you're talking to people. And be ready. So when he gets back, first thing he can do is you can make him smile.
Okay, I'll try my best.
I guarantee you'll do just fine.
Thanks again. And Mary, it's good to see you again. Even if it was a little bit of a weird thing today.
Yes. But it's good to see you. And also that you're okay. Don't spook me like that again. Please.
I'm sorry.
You had me worried. I'm messing with you.
Well, hey, you two need to have some best friend talks. Go ham. I heard this place has a garden that I can check out, so...
Oh, yeah, it's
You guys...
actually really pretty.
It's a garden?
It's
yeah.
actually
garden on a space station?
Apparently. I've heard some people talk about it, and well, I'm gonna hit myself in the face if I decide not to go check it out.
Ion likes to go and meditate
Yeah, I want to
there.
see that.
I could show you.
He does?
Yes, please. Show us around, Arba.
Yeah, sure, why not?
You did it again. It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind.
It's just your name. I don't pronounce arson. Like, why?
I mean, I could start calling you Mary.
Mary.
Right.
Yes, I am Maui and your Abba.
We're pretty close to it if you want to go and see it, though.
Yeah, sure, why not?
It's just down there.
Alright, let's go.
It's nice and quiet and dark in there.
Careful, Maui.
Don't you? Don't. My dude. Episode.
Hmm. Most of the rooms down here are all empty, except for this one. I don't know why he's all the way down here by himself.
Who? Sig.
Sig.
Huh.
Sometimes I hear him coughing as he runs down here.
Oh, fuck me.
Hmm.
Holy.
Not in public.
Huh?
That's had a good joke about it.
It's kind of cool. You can see some of the other parts of the ship.
There you go.
Or
Were you saying,
station, I
Arbor?
think she calls it. Oh, you can see some of the other parts of the station. Apparently this place is a lot bigger than it. Like, I don't know. I've never really wanted to ask Hypers about it, though. She's kind of hard to talk to.
She's complicated, but in a good way. You gotta think about it, Arbor. She's been around for a while. Done all kinds of crazy stuff. All kinds of computer techno-babble.
I'm still trying to
Can
get
do a
used
lot
to
of
my
stuff.
phone. She's like some sort of like program intelligence thing.
Yeah, she is. It's a little bit complicated, but basically she's just a person, just a little bit mixed up.
She talks kind of funny. Although I guess Mary does too, but...
That's a very nice way of putting it, but... It's a bit weird, especially for her. You know, with coding and computers, it's a lot. Same as you, with a lot of the information that gets to you. You're not alone in that. It affects people
I
differently.
love this place. I will live here. This is my place now.
Do you want to
I'm
live in
gonna
a
be the
space garden?
forest gremlin. I am the forest gremlin.
What?
I don't think there's enough trees for that.
I
Yeah, I
live here.
guess
I make
this
this my home.
wouldn't
Okay?
really be a forest. There are these little flowers every so often.
I am the tree demon.
I
Okay?
saw a new one in here
Yes,
recently.
devil,
It looks
I
different
meant.
from the others.
You can be tree demon. This is tree demon. I'm tree devil. You're tree gem.
Wait, gems don't grow in trees though. They grow in the ground. Well, I guess grow. Gemstones are weird.
Do you think devils and demons grow in trees? What kind of repopulate like
I mean, I'll be completely honest, I don't really know.
It's fine.
I kind
It's-
of started
it's all-
reading a book on demons, and I'll be honest, I was a little afraid of you guys afterwards, but you were nice to me and didn't try to rip out. Well, I mean, I don't think I have guts, but I don't know. The book kind of started off
I am
really scary.
uncertain of that part, but ow.
Arbor,
Yeah.
demons are just people who did bad things and are atoning for it.
Oh.
Some of us do crazy bad things worse, and some of us are like me and trying to do right by the mistakes that we made. I promise you. I know I'm a demon, but the last thing I'd ever want in my life is to see you frown. Even Ms. Devil over here. Why are we staring at me?
I don't know.
Ha! Spooked you.
What?
I'm
No spooky the gem. Stop.
No, I
Stop,
just spooked her.
Stop,
You
Mawa.
however much I want.
Okay, Mawa.
Boop, 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 boop.
Boop, 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 boop. Stop. Boop, 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 boop. Stop. Okay, I get it. Eat the block.
Block. You can't block this.
Whoa, okay, no.
That's your hip. Ha. Don't make me poke you again.
I am not kung fu fighting you in the space garden.
We're kung fu poking, okay?
I think that's what.
You're being a little wuss. Because you don't want to poke.
You being a wuss. You're the one being a wuss.
Hey, you wanna know something? Something really, really terrible. I can't speak.
I've noticed.
If I fucking poke your tail, haha.
Don't poke the tail. Stop! Don't touch the tail. It's gonna feel weird like all day now. Oh man, son of a. Stop! No touch.
There are a couple of those blue flowers around, but I noticed there was a newer one over there. It looks a lot like the one that Miss Brim has in her hair.
That one?
No, it's over there. Theater of the mind.
Who's Brim, by the way? I don't know who Brim is.
Wait, you've never met Brim?
No.
She's, you know Kantan?
I'm his sister.
I know. They're, you know, doing the dating thing.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say fucking, but okay.
You know, I really wish I wasn't thinking the same thing, but.
Mara said something about that, but
Oh god, wait, no, I don't want to sit.
I don't really know anything about that stuff. I don't even think I can.
And you should continue to not worry about stuff like that, for that is things that are not important. So you said there was a flower.
It's over there in the shaded area. By the other trees.
Do you mind showing?
Sure. It wasn't here the other day. Sometimes in between reading, I like to wander around a bit, stretch. It gets really boring sitting in my room all the time. And sometimes I just get really tired of studying. See? Right here. See? It's a lot like
blue.
the one that...
I love blue.
It's a lot like the one in her hair.
Yeah, well, I can't say really, you know.
Maybe it's supposed to mean something. Has a purpose. I mean, her kind is extremely in touch with their whole spirit realm. I know, because 2 butterflies wouldn't leave me the hell alone. But
butterflies?
Maybe it has to do with them.
Yeah,
when I was talking to Ibris a while back, there were these weird butterflies that were in her little tree room that were bugging the hell out of me. But it has to do with her race, apparently? Something to do with their spirits. If I could tell you more, I would, but...
I mean, I don't really know anything about it.
So, Arbor, what do you like to do?
Not much, really. I've only been awake or alive or born for less than a year.
Okay, and in less than a year, you could do plenty of things. Do you like to read?
It's nice enough. I get bored of it sometimes. I
Yeah, reading's
started
kinda boring
studying a
after a
lot
while.
because I kind of got embarrassed. Apparently, steam engines haven't been a thing for a long while.
For a very long while.
Yeah, I didn't know that at first.
Hmm. Do you like to watch movies?
Oh, me and Ion do.
What kind of movies do you like to watch?
I don't really have a favorite kind just yet. I've only watched a handful. But I had a lot of fun with them. Me and Elliot
You should
watched one
watch
together
a
too,
movie.
with Mara. Actually, that's how I found out about, you know.
Yeah, Mara's Mara's a bit of a talker.
She
Mara's a
gave
bit
me
of a
this
talker.
really weird book. It was kind of gross.
You know what? I'm not diving any deeper into that.
I don't want to talk anymore about it.
No, that's understandable. That's understandable.
Yeah, I read. I work at the Purple Lotus. I usually go
You
there.
do?
Yeah. I
Okay.
think I might quit though.
Well, hey, it's really admirable of you, with all the things that are going on with you, that you're still willing to actually get up and work. So, you got my respect on that. Seriously.
I think I might quit though.
Hey. Every day, someone gets hurt. Every day, someone gets messed up, banged up, trips, stuns, sprains their foot, everything.
It was.
And a lot of them use that as an excuse to just give up on their whole day, on everything.
It's not getting hurt. Well, me. I mean, I guess I'm worried that I might too, but Sachi said some things to me that kind of scared me. You won't
Do you think
tell anyone else, would you?
Wouldn't dare spread it. Wouldn't dare tell anyone else. Do you think you could tell me without getting too scared?
Apparently he and Victor, Victor, he's a friend of mine. He's been trying to help me a lot. You know, the picture, that badge. Victor gave those to me. Apparently we both went to that school, together. He's been trying to help me, find my arm and, figure out what's going on. He wants to try and help us find other people who might have been there at the same time. Apparently he has another friend named Chips who lost his memory as well. He thinks it's not exactly a coincidence.
There's a guy named Chips.
Yeah, I kind of thought it was
Unfortunately.
weird.
Chips.
As in
Apparently we
chips.
were all friends though. And I don't. Well, at first I didn't really trust him, 'cause he was kind of creepy and weird. And wasn't. Well, he was acting weird. But, apparently he and Sachi don't exactly have the best relationship. And. Well, I was talking with May, and I was telling her how Victor's been kind of limiting how much he tells me. He doesn't want me to freak out or hurt myself because every so often I apparently have like sort of relapses. I don't remember them happening, but Ion's been writing them down whenever he notices them happen. I act like somebody else. I say things that I don't remember. And Victor's worried that it might lead to me hurting myself or hurting someone else or anything, really. But Sachi overheard this and kind of said some things. He said that he was like May said that it was like talking to a brick wall, and Sachi said that sometimes you just have to take a sledgehammer to it, and implied that he was gonna try and talk to Victor, and that he might hurt him.
Barber. I know Sachi. Unfortunately, I've had way too many run-ins with him over the past couple days than you might know. I don't think Sachi's gonna try to hurt him. At the very least, he told me about this. So I'm gonna immediately take the steps I need to make sure that doesn't occur. Okay?
I mean, I think Victor will be okay. He seems to be capable of handling himself. But at the same time, knowing that he's willing to hurt somebody that's trying to help me is really... I guess it's really scary, because it makes me think that if he's so willing to hurt them, what stops him from wanting to hurt me too if I ever upset him? If I do something wrong that he doesn't like, or if he disagrees with me on something that he...
Arbor. Look.
I...
You're in a bad scenario. I know that. I get that. That loss of your arm strained a lot out of you. Don't worry, I stuck with this eye. I have to see it. I have to watch it. And you're still trucking. People are still helping you. Things are still going. I'm gonna tell you this. I promise. I won't let Sachi hurt anyone. I mean that. Whatever he's doing, I have my eyes on him now. I'm going to make sure that no one else gets hurt over this. Okay?
You won't tell him, right? That I said anything?
Arbor. For anyone else's knowledge, this conversation never happened. Promise that.
Things.
You're gonna be okay. You don't gotta thank a man for doing his job. You just focus on staying safe. Doing your best to make sure that whenever you do lapse or change, that you get stronger. Obviously, don't hurt anybody. Which I don't think you ever will. But it's not a bad idea to get yourself ready. Try to prepare yourself. And, by the way, if you're ever wondering, detective noir books aren't that boring. If you ever want to read one, I have a couple.
Noir?
Mm-hmm.
Never heard
It's all
of it.
about really cool good guys who do a bunch of detective work to help save people. There's a bunch of mysteries, a bunch of bad guys, good guys, and gray line in between, what's good, what's bad. It's a fantastic kinds of story. I have a couple books if you mind. I could probably send some your way.
If you wouldn't mind. I'd really like that.
I'm glad I could help get you a little hobby. Promise. The second you read one, you'll immediately want to read all the rest. Promise.
Thanks. Maybe I'll ask Brim about this flower, though. I'm almost certain she'll know what it is.
Ask Brim, but don't ask Mara, because Mara will take about 10 years to finish the conversation.
Yeah, she does that. She's really nice, though. I mean, you know, aside from that book.
Yeah, she is. She is really nice. Starting to forget what that even felt like at this point. But it's good to see people like Mara still exist, at the very least.
She's a really nice lady. And Brim's been really nice to me. She hangs out with me every so often.
Well, you're a very, very sweet and nice girl, Arbor, so it makes sense people would want to hang out with you. You know, where demons come from, we actually have a place like this.
Really?
Mm-hmm. They call it the Forest of Echoes.
Forest of Echoes. That sounds like a place I've been to before. It's called the Whispering Woods. I met a really cool guy there. His name's Quill. He was at a tavern. I haven't seen him in a really long time, though. He has a really nice tea, though.
He does?
Mm-hmm.
You know, some tea actually sounds really nice.
Miss May makes really nice tea. Although, don't ever mention, like the bagged kind of tea where it's like in a box and then you put the little packet in the tea in the water. She gets really mad when you do that.
More about making homemade stuff, right?
I guess. I don't know. She usually just mutters things about standards under her breath.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It sounds about right.
Wait, where did Mary go?
Gosh, she probably started running around. Probably got a little bored.
Yeah, she's pretty energetic. I like hanging out with her, though, when I can.
You guys look like good friends.
Myself, her, and my sister Nano were supposed to be, like, well, Mary calls it the Best Friends Club. I didn't really understand it at first, but
Yeah, you guys would make a fantastic best friends club. Guarantee it. You know, Arbor.
Hmm?
This is just coming from an old, worn-out demon. So, you can take this from one ear and out the other. Innocent people like you are rare. that's just me being nice with my phrasing.
What do
My
you
job's to find
mean?
bad people and make them stop. I help good people and protect people who can't protect themselves. It's a job. But when you do as much work as I do, you tend to not be able to find any good people anymore. Everyone's got a story. Everyone's got a deep, dark backstory, or a lost family member, or they're trying to bring back their family, or I don't know, whatever's the newest big thing in teen novels. Every day, it's just kind of gets a little tiring. And then there's people like you. Nice people. People who have a story, but it doesn't consist of them trying to do anything crazy, evil, or strange. You're just a little lost right
I don't think a little kind of covers it.
now. Okay. Well, we're just gonna say a little right now because it sounds a little bit better and doesn't make things sound as bad as they are. Because right now we're laying around in a space garden, and I don't think we need to stress out in a space garden.
Hmm. You know, I like that idea.
Me too. Me too. You know what's my favorite hobby?
What?
This is gonna sound lame, okay? So don't laugh, all right?
I literally sit in my room and do nothing but read, and I sometimes when I get scared by some of the weird new people that come here, I kind of get really scared and run away and hide under my covers.
You know, if you hide under your covers, they can't get you, right?
That's what I thought. I mean, they can't see me, and if I lay still enough, they'll probably just, I don't know, think it's like a lumpy bed or something.
Yeah, exactly. Think of your covers as like a magic shield. Nobody can get through. Nah, my favorite hobby. Okay, it's crochet.
Crow what?
Crochet.
What's that?
It's kind of like. What's the best way to explain it? It's kind of like sewing. You know what sewing is?
Yeah.
Except instead of using a needle, you use this little loop device. And you basically spin around the threads in certain shapes, in certain ways, in certain angles. And you make cool little pieces of art with it. You can make blankets, you can make trinkets, you can make all kinds of fun little things. And I know. Yes, so how does a hard-hitting, tough detective like you spend his time crocheting? It's because it's nice. Every day I'm either having to make someone unhappy, I'm having to beat up somebody, I'm having to stop somebody. And when I do a little piece of crochet, I just make something nice. You give it a shot sometime. Here, how about this? How about
Wait.
this? I'll get
Do
some
you hear
supplies.
that? It sounded like an alarm going off.
An alarm going off?
I don't think I've ever heard that before. I mean, there's only ever been one time where I think like something like scary was happening, and I was asleep when it happened. Well, asleep, whatever you call it.
Arbor, stay with me. We'll go check this out, okay?
Okay.
If you feel unsafe, run back to your room. Hide under the blanket, okay? Remember, you're always safe under the blanket.
Okay.
No.
What is that?
That right there, Ms. Arbor. It's one of the Anders family. Specifically, their big mighty princess.
Oh, I remember her. She was at that gala. She has I guess an aunt that I might have known.
You on good terms with her?
I mean, I said hi, and she said hi back.
How about we see what she's doing tripping off alarms? Not seeing her out there. What is she doing here? Arbor, you have any idea why that princess might be doing stuff here?
I don't know. Most of the... I'm pretty sure most of the people that come here, have to, like, ask first.
Exactly. Miss Princess! Hey! Excuse me?
Yeah.
You know, there's a whole authorization process you're supposed to go through before you just come waltzing in here.
Pretty sure I
Princess
asked
or
for
not.
permission. I asked for permission, alright?
Then why did a bunch of alarms start going off?
Oh. I don't know. I walked a little bit all over it.
busting into people's rooms.
I went through there.
Yeah, okay, there's a kind of a restricted area over there.
Ah.
So what are you doing here exactly?
I was actually coming to find you. Hello again.
Alright.
Hi.
Well,
I'm actually sad to see that you're not in the dress that I saw you in, because it looked really nice on you.
Thanks.
Not you, investigator. I've never seen you in a goddamn dress.
I think I might look pretty okay in a dress.
I am unsure, but we'll see in the future. If I ever, heaven forbid, if I ever actually.
Little tall for the jokes. I know. It's okay. They'll start
I'll get
flying
on
over your head.
even ground. Wasn't gonna hurt anybody. What happened to your arm?
You didn't notice at the gala that I didn't have one? That's usually the first thing people ask me. They don't even ask my name anymore.
It's improper to ask.
Long story short, something happened. I got hurt. I'm made of rock, and I got split into a bunch of pieces.
You think about replacing it, maybe? You know, like, I don't know. Maybe.
I tried
ice
once.
would be nice.
And I also had a thing that Miss Corona gave me that helped for a while until it started to break. Something to do with mana or something.
It's a bit complicated. The broken chunks connected to it. A little bit hard.
Complicated as in she needs the original thing? Or complicated, like, okay. It's a shame.
I don't know.
An ice arm would be actually pretty neat. And handy.
Okay, well, let's chill for a second.
I'm already chilling. I just came from Purple Lotus, so I'm a little inebriated. Is it just you two, or, like, what's the deal?
I mean, it is kind of late at night.
Yeah, most people are just asleep right now.
Miss Hybris sometimes leaves.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of late. Huh. Okay.
You said that you were looking for me. Want to explain why?
Yes. I forgot. I have to think about it. What was in that milkshake?
Did you seriously, like, come all the way here, go busting through rooms, go into a not authorized zone looking for me, and you forgot?
No. That never happened.
That never happened?
No, it didn't, right?
Like, I did trying to do the two-finger point threaten thing, but no, it happened.
It's a, you know, pew pew. Like, well, not trying to kill you, pew pew, but like, don't worry about it, pew pew. Not actually gonna kill you, pew pew. Maybe not right now, pew pew. Maybe later, pew pew.
How about not later, pew pew?
Said pew pew? I don't know. Anyway, I'm just going to let you know, you actually didn't. Why didn't you question us? I'm actually kind of curious. You just kind of were like, "Hey, how's it going?" And then you split like a fruit. What's the fruit that you split?
Banana.
Right. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
because a lot of the investigation is already closed. I don't need to ask you guys a million questions on about Noru when a lot of the stuff has already been closed up as it is. I asked a small set of questions because I know what your organization is, and I'm not about to sit there, question everything, know too much, and then take a sword to the back. I'm not stupid.
I think you could handle it, can't you, from where you're from?
Yeah, but I much prefer not taking swords and maybe having resources, talking to people. The social skills are a crazy thing.
Do you even carry any weapons? I don't see anything except maybe if you like ripped off your horns and just start stabbing.
I can summon a weapon, but I prefer not.
That's fair.
I like, not stabbing people or punching, kicking, and blowing things up. I'd like it if we could solve this kind of stuff without that.
Sometimes
try
you
to
can't.
Sometimes you can't. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. Are you okay? You are like tipping over.
Yeah, I am currently inebriated from the alcoholic drinks from Purple Lotus, which was very good. They are very racist, though. They think I like ice stuff just because I'm from the north, but you know what? They're actually absolutely fucking right. I do like milkshakes and Jack Frost or whatever the fuck that's called.
Oh, okay. Calm down, Miss Princess. Relax.
I'm good.
This
I
is
know
what
what I'm
Miss
doing.
May was talking about, isn't it?
But did you come here just wondering why I didn't ask you guys like a bazillion questions?
Are being watched? Probably are. That's fine. Stay away from the north, okay? If you like to keep your tail and your horns and, the rest of you, I suppose. Actually, they might like. I don't know. Just stay away, alright? That's my warning to you. From one person to another that does something that they have to do. Yes? Hmm? Hmm? And the other thing I work for, so just none of that. Ever.
Look, I'm going to do my job.
Why? What's the point?
What do you mean, why?
It's nothing. Arbor, it's good to see you again, by the way. How have you been?
I've been alright.
That's good. The more I look at it, though, the outfit looks actually really nice. You have to tell me where you got it from.
It was a bit of a hassle to get, but it was worth it.
What's wrong?
Um, nothing.
Look, if you're clearly starting to startle her, maybe it's a good idea to back up.
Not here to do anything. Won't harm. Won't summon the weapon. To be frank, actually, I came here to warn Aegis about something my brother was wanting to do, so.
What is your brother wanting to do?
Just to say he's not very happy with the actions of the one who passed, and he makes think, common words. He's unhappy from the actions of one, and he makes it reflect on the many that are associated with the recent happenings.
No, that is not what this is. This is not what is going to happen with this. Look,
It's happening anyway.
Then let me talk to him at the very least.
It's not a good idea. He's not a nice person. If you think we were bad, who you just talked to, we're even worse.
Look, there's no such thing as just a nice person, okay? I'll talk to him. At the very least, just give me one chance to go to your place and just talk to him at something. Look, how about this? You give me a chance to go talk to him. If I can't come to some agreement, you can have me horntails and all. Look, you either give me the chance or I'm going to find my own way there to talk to him.
I'm already in hot water anyway, so sure, why not? But I don't know if he's the type of guy you even want to please at this point. It'd be nice to see someone else sit on that dusty thing. That's heresy talk.
I didn't hear anything.
Sure. I'll see what I can do.
Look,
I wouldn't come alone, though.
I'll find somebody, but for giving me this chance, is there anything I can pay you for? Anything.
I want to be a good guy.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm just kidding. I'm already a good guy. Just kidding. Don't worry about it. You owe me nothing. It's business and politics, right? That's all it ever always is.
Right. Look, Princess, if you are trying to be a good guy, this is a good first step. Trying to warn us and give us a chance. It means something. Thank you. Now, if you need somewhere to lay down and rest, I imagine be okay giving them night's worth of rest, right?
I don't know. Miss Hybris lets me stay here. There's all those empty rooms.
Hybris. She's actually really nice. I'm sad she didn't come to the gallop. I know she's a busy woman.
She's a very busy woman. Barbara, can you do me a favor? Can you, by chance, run and see if Hybris is in her room? Maybe we could talk to her right quick.
I'm pretty sure if those alarms were going off and it was serious, she probably would already be here. She's usually at her terminal. If she's not there, she's either elsewhere or she told me once she has a secret room. guess it's a good thing she keeps the food here stocked pretty heavily most of the time.
Does this normally happen late at night?
Her or specifically people just kind of showing up and being scary and threatening, and
that one.
I don't think so. This is kind of the first time I've seen it. There's a lot of weird people that come here, but the majority of them seem nice.
You kept eyeballing my tail, and I'd be 100% lying to you if I said that wasn't the scariest shit I've heard in a while.
You might want to
Okay,
watch
big
your
guy.
tail.
I don't know if I should, like, bother her. Like, if I should just let her eat it.
Maybe we should let Miss Hybris know.
If you know where she's normally at,
I mean,
try to go get her. I'll keep her
you can
entertained.
just send her a message.
That's a good point.
I'm gonna have to set my phone down somewhere. I have to type with my fingernails.
Okay, send her a message and let her know that Princess of the North is here now.
Okay.
You are not asleep. You are actually not asleep at the table.
Wasn't there that voice thingy? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out some other time.
Good morning. Yep, I'm getting up.
You are falling asleep at the kitchen fucking table.
Okay, I'm dressed. Who do I gotta kill?
No, you're not. You are still at ages. It's been like 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yes, like 5 minutes. Don't you think it's a good idea to return back to the kingdom before someone gets like all pissed off?
I mean, he's already pissed off at, you do what you're supposed to be doing. Why can't you be like me? You know, fear is better than being loved and blah 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 and so on and so forth.
Okay, look, well, maybe. You say anything back, Arbor?
She says if she needs a place to stay, she said she can be here for the evening. I said she drank too much. I think she understood.
Okay. Now, you could just lie down on the table and probably make it a really awkward morning for everybody, or we could actually grab you an empty room. You okay with that?
Oh. She sent me a little diagram with a room checked off. She says to let her stay there.
Okay, that sounds good. Okay,
Probably
Miss
be
Princess.
best if I talk to you and her when I'm
Not inebriated? Okay, okay.
Why are you so blue? Are you actually a gecko?
I'm not actually a gecko.
A gecko?
Void demon.
Actually, never met one before, so you're the first one. Put it there. Don't do it. You'll freeze your hand there. Unless you're immune to it.
No, I am not immune to ice.
I'm just kidding. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Okay, I actually meant that, but I mean not in a mean way.
You are a complicated woman.
Yep. I was coming to try to do a nice thing, but I couldn't do it, so I started drinking so that I could like do it and actually carry it out to be nice to you and whoever I ran into. But you know, it didn't actually work. I'm actually a mess, and I'm really tired, and I just want to sleep. And at the same time, I'm going to die. I like your belt. It's really nice on you.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna. I won't do anything. I'm armed, but I'm not gonna do anything. Oh shit!
Let's
I really hope her sister wasn't like that.
moments like this, I think, are just convoluted fever dreams, and I am waiting to
Fever
wake up from.
dreams.
And I never wake up. Okay, princess, we're going to bed. You're going to bed. Come on, come on. Hey, come on. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna go
Okay,
to bed.
cool.
We're gonna go to bed. Come on.
Right
on,
now,
baby.
like, in the.
Yes, yes, yes. You are drunkenly just walking around. We are going to take you to bed so you can go rest. Okay.
Cool. Hell yeah.
Okay. Okay. Print.
Where am I going?
It's all nice. Arbor, which room are we taking her?
I have the diagram.
Alright, cool. Alright, so come on, we're gonna go back the way we kinda came here. Alright.
I get cold.
I swear to freeze me. This entire thing's over.
3.
Do not
2.
Stop.
1.
No freezing.
Ah.
Stop. Princess.
I can't control it all the time. Come on, like you can control your tail all the time. I
can control my tail.
Really? Yeah, show me.
It's okay, Arbor. She's just.
It's not lethal. I did it non-lethally to Noru. Why would I do it to anybody else? Even though I said I'd kill. Alright, where are we going? Holy shit! That's a lot of fucking rooms. You see that? Why are you so short? Are you always so short? I remember you were taller. That's weird.
It's this way.
What's your name again? I don't remember. It's probably Blue Raspberry something or other. Oh shit. Oh. Conton. Oh, that guy.
Hey, we are going this way, princess. I am hand mine. Grab up mine.
Isn't everything a game?
No, not
Just
everything's a
whether
game.
you win or lose. I don't know.
You're oversimplifying like 90% of life right now. Okay, we're going this way. Going this way.
Okay.
Focusing on me.
All right.
Follow me here. Okay. Alright. Probably not wearing armor all the time. Makes these conversations like 9 times more scary.
I don't have any normal clothes.
You really need them. Like just like go
I
to like
think
a
this is the
JC
one.
Penney's.
The door's unlocked.
What the fuck are you saying? What's a JC Penney?
Oh, God damn it. Here. Okay, I'm gonna open the door for you. Alright, and go ahead in.
What? What is that?
I'll make sure she gets in bed. Okay. This is where you're staying tonight, okay?
What's a tiny bed?
For you. It's well, okay, not everyone is a nice child.
Who told you that?
I was just thinking 11 QB. I see things really big and then they go scary and Hey.
Hey, I just got a message, another one from Ion, and another one from Miss Hybris. They were asking if it's okay. I can't really type that well. Do you think you could type out a message to them for me?
Yeah, of course.
Thanks. They're both asking about the alarms, and well, Miss Hybris is asking about her, making sure we're okay, and that she's.
Don't worry. I'm just gonna let her know that the princess of the Anders family came by in a drunken stupor, said some dumb things, and is now currently resting within the room designated by Ms. Ambrose. Everything is safe, and I will be staying the night as well to keep an eye on everything, so nothing bad goes down. There you go. Should be
Thank
good.
you.
No problem. Of course, before she went to sleep, she said some
Hopefully
ominous shit too.
you catch that.
Can't get any better.
I think that was her snoring.
It's like a monster. Or it's like a really broken vacuum cleaner.
I think it's just snoring.
Just kidding, Harper. Hey, Arbor, if you don't mind, the, garden's that way, right?
That way, actually.
That way to the left?
Mm-hmm.
Thinking I might go, lay down out there for a little bit.
Okay.
Try to get some rest out there. It felt, weirdly like home.
Okay. I'll probably go sit in my room. Ion might come to check on me. As I've got a lot to think about.
Yes, you do. And if anyone needs rest today, it is 1000% you. Okay?
I'm gonna have to work up the courage to message Elliot.
You're gonna do it. You're gonna be strong. You're gonna get through this. I believe in you. 100%.
Thanks.
You're a hard gemstone. Got this.
I actually am. That you mention it.
Now you get some rest, alright? I'm just gonna be... You get scared, things get confusing. I'm run over to the garden. I'll gladly lay there and talk to you as long as you need.
Thanks.
No problem. Like I told you, you don't need to thank a guy that's just doing his job.